And welcome to the Chevrolet World Series pregame show on Fox, powered by MLB Network.
And that good young pitching that the Cardinals have brought with them on display here tonight. Struck out the side, and the Cardinals win game 2.
Now it's getting fun. After a Game 1 beatdown, the Sox were eyeing a sweep. But the Cardinals had different ideas, capitalizing on a Boston blooper to even things up.
Tie game. Now the runner Jay down to third. The throw gets away, and the Cardinals will take the lead.
So now it's back to St. Louis, where the home crowd is ready to rock. Beltran's back.
2 hits and now has the RBI.
And Big Papi is locked in.
High fly ball to left, at the wall. It's gone.
So you know, there will be plenty more drama before it's all said and done. What more can you want? It's the World Series. Game 3. Fox. And it starts right now.
Since Busch Stadium opened in 2006, the St. Louis Cardinals are 20-9 in the postseason here. National League crowd, National League rules, and a very different shade of red as we welcome you to Busch Stadium in St. Louis for Game 3 of the 2013 World Series on Fox between the Boston Red Sox and the St. Louis Cardinals. Welcome inside the ballpark alongside Harold Reynolds, former National League MVP Jimmy Rollins. I don't want to make that too current, although you had a nice year, and 2-time American League All-Star A.J. Pierzynski, Matt Vasgersian. A reminder for those of you looking for the Texas Tech-Oklahoma game, please turn to Fox News. To baseball, Game 3 tonight, Harold, in a National League city, a completely different set of circumstances.
Yeah, we haven't seen pitch 1 yet, and we already see the impact of the National League game. David Ortiz at first base, no Napoli, no Alan Craig. It's already happening, fellas.
It definitely is, and both team has a win. They got the jitters out, all the errors, hopefully, and I think we should look forward to some crisp National League style baseball against an American League team.
More strategy, more bunting. Man, I can't wait to see more bunting from a pitcher. That's the best part about it. I mean, let's get the DH out there. Let's have the DH, Big Papi, Napoli. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a lot to analyze tonight.
Yeah, no DH in either lineup, as we know. Let's get right to Mike Matheny's Redbirds for Game 3. And for the Cardinals, here's how they line up. No Alan Craig, Matt Adams at first base batting 4th. Carlos Beltran in the 2-hole, 8 for 20, 5 extra base hits against Jake Peavy. David Freese at third base batting 6th, 16 RBI in 20 career postseason games in this ballpark. For the Red Sox, David Ortiz batting cleanup at first base. Great at home this postseason, just 3 of 17 in 5 road postseason games this year. Daniel Nava makes his first start since Game 4 of the ALCS. Stephen Drew, despite a 4 for 42 postseason, in the lineup tonight at shortstop, batting number 8. Well, for more on Boston's approach to this National League set of games, Ken Rosenthal is standing by with manager John Farrell.
Thanks, Matt. John, National League City, no DH. David Ortiz at first base tonight. We saw Mike Napoli taking grounders at third during batting practice. Is Napoli an option at third these next 3 games? And if not, how will you use him?
You know, right now, Kenny, coming into this, he's going to work off the bench for us, either in a pinch hit role. He'll pick up David, mid-innings to late innings if we've got a lead at that point in time. And I think if we get into an extended situation, we're certainly comfortable enough in somewhat of an emergency if we've got to put Mike Napoli over there at third base, if we find ourselves in a double switch type of situation. But, the one thing that he's done, he's transitioned successfully to first base. He's got good feet, good hands, and we're not afraid to put him over there for a short stint.
A lot of talk about your Game 4 starter, Clay Buchholz. He has said he's not 100%. He doesn't sound all that confident right now. How would you describe his mental and physical readiness?
Well, one, he's gonna be on the mound tomorrow night. There's no question about it. And I think over the past couple of days, the intensities of the throwing program has picked up some. He's responded favorably to those from a physical standpoint. But I know once he gets on the mound tomorrow night in advance of warming up, as he gets closer to game speed, that's going to probably give him more of that confidence in which he'll take the mound with tomorrow night. The one thing is we know he'll have 4 pitches that he'll be able to go to, which is what he's done all year. Whether or not he's midseason form, we'll take a look at that tomorrow night.
Thanks, John. Matt, back to you.
Kenny, thanks. David Ortiz, 25 games at first base over the last 5 years. Is it a big deal that he's got a glove with him this part of the series or not?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, anytime you make that kind of a change in the repertoire of the club and a player. Now, he only finished 2 games at first base in the 6 he's played this year. But he can still pick it. You go back to the 07 World Series when everybody's saying he may not have a lot of trouble then. Nice pick. He's been able to do that. I like this play here with Euclid. No big deal. But I wanted to see this season what he could do. So back in San Francisco earlier in the year, a rundown play. Can he move? Is he athletic enough to still play there? Or can you throw? Absolutely. So those are things I was looking at with Ortiz. But AJ, your thoughts?
Well, seeing that reminds me of Ortiz back when we played A-ball, double-A together, taking grounders, which is why I moved to catcher. But Jake Peavy, here's the thing tonight. Jake Peavy's the most important guy for the Red Sox tonight. He's got to be better than he was against the Tigers. It was not typical Jake Peavy. Look at these pitches. He's missing horribly here. These are terrible pitches by Jake Peavy. Not even I can swing at that, J-Roll, and I swing at everything. But this is not typical Jake Peavy. He's normally a strike thrower, doesn't walk guys. He walked 3 guys in this inning. Austin Jackson right there was 1 for 20,000 in the ALCS, and he threw him a 2-0 slider. It just wasn't confidence. I talked to him. I talked to Wandy Evans. They made an adjustment in his arm slot. Peavy's ultimate goal tonight is compete. He's confident. He's supremely confident he's going to get it done tonight.
And the guy opposing him in Joe Kelly. I mean, Machine Gun Kelly, that was a story, right?
Yeah,
but, I mean, it's not only the velocity that this guy has. We know their starters have good velocity, but it's the movement that he gets on his ball. Here he is against Andre Ethier throwing that front door two-seamer that comes back over the plate, and he can do the same thing to righties. You give up on the ball. You don't think it's going to move because of the velocity, but it does. And what do you know? He has a changeup. That's the new thing. They've gone away from the curveball and come back with a changeup with these young guys. But he does have a breaking ball, so you have to respect that. And it is nasty. Down and in. You swing over the top. He gets a lot of strikeouts that way with the fastball, changeup, curveball combination. He's a great arm.
Joe Kelly ready for his World Series debut tonight. More young pitching after a quick break. Time for a quick timeout. But the success of the young guns on the Cardinals staff has not gone without the notice of at least one of the Redbirds' senior statesmen on the mound.
These kids came in with great maturity, but great respect for us that have been around, and they're not scared. They enjoy taking the ball in this situation. They want the ball in this situation, and it's fun to watch them pitch.
When you got to get to the other side of no man's land, it's not the Ford EcoBoost V6 you want under your hood. Chevy Silverado offers the most fuel-efficient V8 of any pickup, even better than the F-150 EcoBoost V6. Out here, you want what's under here.
Put Silverado to the test at the Silverado vs. All event.
Just announced. Trade up to the all-new Silverado All-Star for this introductory offer of $3,250 total value. See your local Chevy dealer today.
You make a great team. It's been that way since the day you met. But your erectile dysfunction, it could be a question of blood flow. Cialis Tadalafil for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment's right. You can be more confident in your ability to be ready. And the same Cialis is the only daily ED tablet approved to treat ED and symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently or urgently. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medications and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sexual activity. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or if you have any allergic reactions such as rash, hives, swelling of the lips, tongue, or throat, or difficulty breathing or swallowing, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a 30-tablet free trial.
Both Maxwell and Ted have hail damage to their cars. Ted is trying to get a hold of his insurance agent. Maxwell is not. He's on Geico.com setting up an appointment with an adjuster. Ted is now on hold with his insurance company. Maxwell is not and just confirmed a 5:30 time for Tuesday. Ted is still waiting.
Yes!
Maxwell is out and about with Ted's now ex-girlfriend.
Later, Ted!
Online claims appointments, just a click away on Geico.com.
I'm Dorian. Update your files. Let's go. I'll lead you in. Let's go.
The next evolution of cop drama is here.
Let's go get some noodles. You are aware that I don't eat.
Perfect. I'm buying. Almost Human. The 2-night series premiere starts Sunday, November 17th on Fox.
They came. They saw. But will they conquer?
I see winners.
We will rock you.
Coming Fox Tuesday, the X Factor Final 16 return live.
Little mama, you are a beast.
When you got it, you got it. It's time for the ultimate showdown in the biggest arena on TV.
Only one of them will be crowned the winner of the X Factor.
Who's your favorite? The X Factor goes live this Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
The Chevrolet World Series pregame show is sponsored by the all-new 2014 Chevy Silverado. Strong for all the roads ahead. This Sunday, it's Game 4 of the World Series at 8 Eastern, and stay tuned during the 5th inning for the exclusive final trailer debut of the Hunger Games Catching Fire. It's all part of Catching Fire Sunday right here on Fox. Welcome back inside. Another reminder for those of you looking for the conclusion of Texas Tech and Oklahoma, please turn to Fox News. Back to baseball. Thursday's Game 2 St. Louis win was one for the record books, as it was the first time in World Series history the winning team's box score was made up entirely of multiple rookie pitchers, young arms that have been at the very center of the Cardinals' success.
Struck out the side, and the Cardinals win Game 2.
Michael Waka, 22.
Carlos Martinez, 22.
Trevor Rosenthal, 23. Joe Kelly, 20. No, I was kidding. Joe Kelly, 25. Testing. Trevor Rosenthal is on the mic. Trevor Rosenthal is on the mic. Carlos Martinez.
Hey.
I think if the guy's talented enough, I think age is just a number. People always want to say, well, he doesn't have the experience. I mean, that is true. But I mean, if you're extremely talented, I think if you're 15 years old and you can throw 100 miles an hour, why not try to throw him in the big leagues?
We have a lot of role models and guys like Chris Carpenter and Adam Wainwright that are still in the clubhouse, guys that will help us along the way.
These kids came in with great maturity, but great respect for us that have been around. The message was you deal with what's going on around you, and then you go out and you compete just like any other game.
It was before my first postseason start. Carpenter just told me, hey, take deep breaths and stay composed and just don't let the moment get too big.
I think I have a confidence in myself, you know, in my fastball. I know I throw hard, you know.
In order to play this game, you gotta have confidence that you can perform on the biggest stage. We don't talk to these guys because they're in the bullpen. So this is kind of awkward. Relievers? Yeah. Trevor goes out there and I think it's over every single time. His fastball, just so explosive out of his hand. He has a curveball and a changeup that people probably don't know about, but now they do. This guy was... It's a great experience and probably something one day we look back on and realize how fortunate we were to be a part of this. Probably in the offseason and be like, wow, we have a good core group of young guys. We keep doing what we do, that you never know what could happen.
Well, great job, guys.
Now, those young St. Louis arms have already played a major role in this World Series. What does Game 3 have in store tonight? Player introductions are next.
When you're merging onto U.S., cover your ears. You want a truck that helps keep the outside out.
Chevy Silverado delivers a quiet cabin that's second to nobody in its class. And by nobody, I mean Ram and Ford.
Put Silverado to the test at the Silverado vs. All event.
Just announced. Trade up to the all-new Silverado All-Star for this introductory offer of $3,250 total value. See your local Chevy dealer today.
When Rick's boss isn't looking, he and his co-worker play an intricate game Rick invented. It's called Hit Barry with Paper. When asked for his opinion, Rick gives it. He leaves the butt kissing to the butt kissers. And when Rick says he'll handle dinner, homeboy delivers big. Rick's a pioneer. He inspired us to put 3 cheeses in our new 3-cheese stuffed crust pizza. Greatest stuffed crust ever. Spoiler alert. Yeah. $12 for a large? Man, that's low. Or get any unstuffed pizza for 10. Go for greatness. Pizza Hut. Make it great.
Carissa, I need to post some selfie photos online. Can you take one for me?
Like, I'm right here. And you're supposed to take it yourself. That's why it's called a selfie.
Oh, but how do I do that?
Use your Galaxy Gear.
I don't want the time, Carissa.
Oh, no. Your Galaxy Gear is a camera and a whole lot more. Look, there you are. Say cheese.
Cheese.
Ta-da! Automatically sent to your Note 3.
Okay, but why do they call it a selfie?
Oh, look, McNabb's calling. Hey, Donovan.
Carissa, I need you to take a selfie of me.
One more.
One more.
Oh, one more.
Go, one more.
Come on. One more.
Let's go, son. Come on, one more.
Do one more. Proven hydration to help replace what you sweat out.
One more. Yeah, one more.
Light, crisp flavors. Gatorade Frost.
A colossal blackout.
What? Where's everybody?
American Blackout, a premiere movie event. This weekend on the National Geographic Channel.
It's a Big East doubleheader. First on Fox Sports 1, Gus Johnson and Bill Raftery cover the action as Providence takes on rival Boston College. Then on Fox Sports 2, Villanova faces Lafayette. Big East basketball tips off November 8th on Fox Sports 1 and Fox Sports 2.
You still have time to get hooked on one of America's favorite new fall shows. All new Sleepy Hollow returns Monday, November 4th, and catch up now from the beginning.
Come on, clap your hands. Remember when we danced and raise your glass tonight. So here's to us.
Here's to all you saw and celebrated in 2013. Now, get ready for 3 primetime shows. Plus, TV's only morning show dedicated to baseball. This offseason on MLB Network.
Welcome back to the Chevrolet World Series pregame show on Fox, powered by MLB Network. The Facebook fandom map shows us there are loyal Cardinals and Red Sox fans, of course, across the country. To brag about your team during tonight's game, head to facebook.com/Fox Sports. A relatively comfortable 59 degrees as we approach game time. Time now to send it down to PA announcer John Hewlett.
It's now time to meet the starting lineups for both teams. Please welcome from the American League champion Boston Red Sox, the manager John Farrell, leading off and playing center field, number 2, Jacoby Ellsbury. Playing right field and batting second, number 18, Shane Victorino. Playing second and batting third, number 15, Dustin Pedroia. Playing first base and batting fourth, number 34, David Ortiz. Playing left field and batting fifth, number 29, Daniel Nava. Batting sixth and playing third base, number 72, Xander Bogaerts. In the bullpen, catching and batting seventh, number 39, Jared Saltalamacchia. Playing shortstop and batting eighth, number 7, Stephen Drew. And tonight's starting pitcher, warming up in the left field bullpen and batting ninth, number 44, Jake Peavy. And now, the starters for the National League champion St. Louis Cardinals. Please welcome the manager, Mike Matheny. Leading off and playing second base, number 13, Matt Carpenter. Playing right field and batting second, number 3, Carlos Beltran. Playing left field and batting third, number 7, Matt Holliday. Playing first base and batting fourth, number 53, Matt Adams. Catching and batting fifth in the bullpen, number 4, Yadier Molina. Playing third base and batting sixth, number 23, David Freese. Playing center field and batting seventh, number 19, John Jay. Batting eighth and playing shortstop, number 38, Pete Cosma. And tonight's starting pitcher, warming up in the right field bullpen and batting ninth, number 58, Joe Kelly. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your caps for our national anthem. Performing tonight's anthem is singer, songwriter, and Grammy Award winner, Colby Kelly.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
16 of the last 18 World Series that have been tied at 1 apiece have been won by the team that claims Game 3. After a break, Joe Buck and Tim McCarver. Game 3 is next.
To
find Fox Sports 1, go to foxsports1.com now.
Hey, Facebook fans, we like you too. Thanks for making us the #1 television Facebook page in Central Florida.
At GMC, incredible thinking is everywhere. It's in the state-of-the-art dealerships. It's in a customer experience that's ranked highest by J.D. Power. And it's in the advanced engineering of the entire GMC lineup. Current non-GM lessees lease this 2014 GMC Acadia SLE for around $299 per month. Plus, get 1 year of Sirius XM, including every NFL game.
Some people don't like to share their Wi-Fi, but at Bright House Networks, we do. Visit brighthouse.com/free Wi-Fi and sign up to use over 20,000 Bright House Wi-Fi hotspots free for 30 days. Bright House Networks. Hello, free Wi-Fi.
The high jump, approached the same way for decades, is suddenly changed forever when a man dares to jump back first. Defying convention is the Mazda way. To give the Mazda 6 best-in-class highway MPG, we changed everything. Engine, body, even the wheels. This is the modern sports sedan, the Mazda 6. What do you drive?
Meet your Chevy Equinox. Say hello to an EPA-estimated 32 mpg highway.
Hello, Equinox.
Your phone is now synced to the Bluetooth.
Look, 2 hands.
I feel good knowing you got exactly what you wanted.
I feel good. You feel good. Is this a great day or what?
For a limited time, get a 2013 Equinox with 0% financing or $2,500 cash back. Hurry in to one of your 16 Central Florida Chevy dealers today.
Kenix is suffering from depression, PTSD, and psychological rejection of his synthetic body parts. Kenix should return to service never.
Never? Wow, that's a long time.
One more thing. Go easy on your partner.
Detective John Kenix. I'm Dorian.
Update your files. Let's go. You killed my team. My friends.
I'm not like them. They are designed to feel nothing.
I'll lead you in.
I do not advise that, sir.
Let's go.
Can you draw a fire?
Ready? Now.
Put your hand back and say
How's it look?
Totally fine.
Almost Human. The 2-night series premiere starts Sunday, November 17th on Fox.
Welcome back to St. Louis and welcome to World Series game number 3 here in 2013. And this matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the St. Louis Cardinals. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe Buck. Tim McCarver is coming right up. Well, this series has been fun so far, hasn't it? It's tied at a game apiece, and now as we are in the National League City, in this case St. Louis, there is no DH. That's a big disadvantage for a team like the Boston Red Sox, built around Big Papi, the best designated hitter to ever hold that position in Major League Baseball. And so, Tim, as we talk about the Cardinals and advantages, maybe they don't need many as they get a chance to play in front of their home crowd here tonight.
And the reason for that, they have been white hot in this ballpark since August the 11th. For the last 2.5 months, they played 32 games here. They've won 26, and the reasons for that confidence you can hear behind us.
Let's talk about Boston. The Red Sox, they're getting great production as they're used to from their 3 and 4 spots. That's Dustin Pedroia, David Ortiz. They need help in other spots in that lineup.
Yeah, the first 2 games of the series, they've been top-heavy. They need help from the bottom of the order. If they get that tonight and the top of the order continues at their pace, they're going to be tough to beat.
You see what the bottom group has done, 6 through 9. So far in this World Series, 3 out of 30. They need more from the bottom end of their lineup. There's the matchup. It's the veteran on the left, Jake Peavy. It's another young right-hander for the Cardinals on the right. He is another representative of that good young pitching here in St. Louis.
They say youth is wasted on the young.
22 years old, absolutely phenomenal.
A lot of energy. They say we're supposed to be nervous.
Maybe we'll dive in and dip.
Well, I know. That pitching in the World Series is too much pressure.
It's gotta be Chip.
I guess we're just too young to know any better.
Struck out the side.
Whoa. Very loud.
I need some candy.
Ooh, house down the street has full-size candy bars.
Adding it to our route. I'm glad I decided to trade in our old phones.
Seriously, even the dog.
Wait, guys, we've got to stay away from 32 Elm Street. He's a dentist. He's giving out floss.
Weirdo.
Getting new treats. That's powerful. Verizon. Trade in your old phone towards a new one, like the Samsung Galaxy Note 3, on America's most reliable network.
Getting together to do some good. Priceless. MasterCard thanks everyone who helped raise $4 million for Stand Up to Cancer simply by making a restaurant purchase with their MasterCard.
Head & Shoulders and Old Spice are now together in one bottle.
So we're always 100% flake-free.
While smelling 100% handsome.
And with a double dose of confidence like that.
Good happens.
Head & Shoulders with Old Spice.
Head & Shoulders and Old Spice are now together in one bottle. So I'm 100% flake-free and smell 100% handsome. Is this the way you guys always record sound?
Yes, it is.
Head & Shoulders with Old Spice.
Wait, I think you have the wrong guy here.
Bill is talking, but the man with the neck tattoo is just not listening.
There's been some kind of mistake.
If only he was more like Bill's DirecTV. With DirecTV voice control, all Bill has to say is find romantic comedies, and there they are. Right now, Bill is looking forward to watching Love Actually, and looking forward to blacking out soon. Search and record with just your voice. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
Hey, Dorel here, and we've got even more great rollbacks from the Walmart October Savings Event. It's Rollbacktober. Leaves are falling, and so are prices. Doritos, only $2.48. Soapy rollbacks for only $6. And $30 on this 55-inch Vizio. Drilling down prices. On this Toshiba C-Series touchscreen, save $49 on rollbacks. Fun rollbacks and pretty rollbacks. Get more for your money at the October Savings Event going on right now at your local Walmart.
It's what you dream about. It's the World Series.
Yeah!
He's got plenty of personality. 25-year-old right-hander Joe Kelly. And there's his career as a starter here in St. Louis. He's only made 34 Major League starts. He's had more action out of the bullpen. But he filled a need for St. Louis down the stretch, and he was one of their best. The World Series on Fox is sponsored by MasterCard, preferred card of Major League Baseball since 1997. Cardinals will take the field. This World Series tied at a game apiece, and they're going to be led out by number 58. Give it a starting lineup for Boston. It's brought to you by Taco Bell. Sometimes you gotta live Moss. Jacoby Ellsbury leads it off. Shane Victorino, Dustin Pedroia. What a player, what a series. He's hitting third. David Ortiz at first base. Then it's Daniel Nava getting his first start of this series. Xander Bogaerts is at third. He moves up in the order with Saltalamacchia doing the catching. Stephen Drew is the shortstop. And Jake Peavy, longtime National Leaguer with San Diego, plenty of experience against the Cardinals, pitching and batting ninth. The opening pitch will be brought to you by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. While you look at the statistics for the 25-year-old who played collegiately at the University of California, Riverside, we'll remind you, for coverage of this game in Spanish, please tune into Fox Deportes.
You saw those 3 postseason starts added with those 31 regular starts, and he has only gone 7 innings 1 time in his career. And he's tough with runners in scoring position. Batters hitting only 161 against Joe.
Take a look at the defense. And for the Cardinals, it's their typical alignment with Holiday, Jay, and Beltran in the outfield. David Freese, Cosma, Carpenter, and Matt Adams on the infield. Yadier Molina guiding another young pitcher. And tonight it's Kelly. The home plate umpire is Dana DeMuth with Paul Emmel at first base, Bill Miller at second, Jim Joyce at third. The crew chief is John Hirschbeck down the left field line, and Mark Wegner is out in right. As opposed to Fenway Park, this is just pretty much your typical layout. Typical dimensions. 375 in the power alleys and only 400 to straightaway center field.
As in all ballparks, it carries better down the left field line and right field line.
Ellsbury will lead it off. He'll be followed by Victorino and then Pedroia, and we'll see who gets the edge here as we play Game 3 of this World Series, and Tim gives you his Ford keys to the game.
It's just reiterating what we said during the open. Help from the bottom of the order for the Red Sox. They're only 3 for 30. That, of course, was with the DH 6 through 9. Tonight, of course, the pitcher hits 9th for both sides. The Cardinals play like you're at home. The reason for that, they are at home. They're 26-6 over the last 2.5 months in this ballpark, and it's going to be loud.
54-27 during the regular season here in the 3rd version of Busch Stadium, where the Cardinals have been playing since 2006. Glad you're with us tonight. Interesting start to this World Series. Splitting at Fenway. And now underway in St. Louis. Strike 1. During the regular season, hit .298. 9 homers, 53 RBIs, a free agent to be. And he is the table setter. A guy with 52 stolen bases during the regular season. He's got 6. Been caught once during the postseason. He has not taken off yet. Big reason why is only 1 for 7 at the plate against St. Louis. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Kelly. Ball and a strike. Joe Kelly was in the bullpen to start the season. It was a battle in spring training between Joe Kelly and Shelby Miller to see who the Cardinals' 5th starter would be. Miller got the nod. He was a 15-game winner to lead all rookies. That's popped up down the left field line. Holiday is out of room, and strike 2. And Tim, we were out in Los Angeles doing a Cardinal-Dodger game earlier in the year, and the pitching coach for St. Louis, Derek Lilliquist, said with regard to Kelly, it's like having a Ferrari in the garage. And they finally, because of injuries, got around to getting Kelly in the rotation, and it paid off with a 10-5 record overall.
That's a nice car, and the Cardinals feel they have a nice car on the mound tonight.
And he can bring it. Average 95 miles per hour on his fastball. 3rd highest among starters, behind Matt Harvey and Steven Strasburg. Ellsbury on 1 and 2. Strike 3 called, 1 away.
I think Ellsbury may have been looking out over the plate. This was a little two-seam tailing fastball. You could see the tail on it. Jacoby may have thought it was low, but just above the knees. Good pitch by Kelly.
4th start of this postseason for Kelly. He got a no decision in Game 3 of the division series against the Pirates. No decision Game 1 of the NLCS, but he pitched well against the Dodgers. A game the Cardinals won in 13 innings. Here's Victorino, strike 1, 98 from a charged up Joe Kelly. Kelly got the loss in Game 5 out in Los Angeles of the League Championship Series before the Cardinals won at home behind Waka over Kershaw. The 0-1 pitch is back to him with a bare hand. 2 out.
Organizations do not like their young pitchers to do this, but when it's not hit that hard, you can snare it in the air, and Kelly does that. Breaking Victorino's bat, he was going to go after it with the glove, decided to use his hand.
We showed you that little personality piece with Kelly as we came back from the break. He is loaded with personality.
He really is.
And there are some on this Cardinal team that'll tell you the best athlete, certainly the best athlete among pitchers, maybe on the entire team, is the guy on the mound.
He's a good hitter, and he runs well.
2 out, nobody on. Pedroia at the plate. Strike 1. Dustin 3 out of 7 with 1 RBI in this World Series. That's low. Pedroia between interleague play and the at-bats he's had so far is 9 out of 20 against Cardinal pitching. He waits for a 1-1 from Kelly. Trying to get on in front of David Ortiz, who is red hot and waiting on deck. That's ball 2.
The reason the Cardinals didn't get that strike call, it was a strike, but Molina had to move from the inside part of the plate to the outside. Catchers and pitchers usually, even though it might be in the strike zone, they don't get that pitch.
2-1 to Pedroia. 2-2. You talk about Pedroia and Ortiz and look at what they've done in the World Series compared to that bottom line. What the rest of the lineup has done, the other 7 so far through 2 games. Adams shifting to his right. Kelly is there. The inning is over. Ellsbury started it with a strikeout, and after a half in Game 3, no score.
Whoa, easy guys. Battle's over. We got our PlayStation 4s a while ago, got here early. There were like at least 1 million robots. We won, by the way. That's Dave. He's a crazy man. You should have been there.
Play the future first. Grab a Taco Bell $5 box, and you could win a PlayStation 4 before it's released.
Where are you guys from?
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Everybody knows that.
Well, did you know that Old MacDonald was a really bad speller?
Your word is cow. 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 C-O-W-E-I-E-I-O. Dag nabbit.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you, well, you know.
Okay now, Jeremy, the overseas data bills are outrageous. Son, you have to stop sharing every little thing on your phone.
Eggs are eggs, Jeremy. Who wants to see that? Forget. What's next, the butter and the bread?
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, you want something to eat?
Yeah, fix me.
Oh, I'll take a picture of it first. Yeah, let me get the camera.
T-Mobile's nationwide data covers over 100 countries at no extra charge. Go to catchjeremy.com to enter for a chance to win a trip around the world.
No matter where we're from or when we begin, there's only one road to greatness. It's a road with no shortcuts, paved with hardship. Whether you're working to become the game's greatest player or working to make the world's greatest cars, to us, that's the only road worth taking.
World Series on Fox is sponsored by Taco Bell. Sometimes you gotta live Moss. And by Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Give the starting lineup for the Cardinals, brought to you by Taco Bell. Sometimes you gotta live Moss. Matt Carpenter leads off. He's at second. Carlos Beltran bats second and right. Matt Holliday hitting third. Matt Adams cleans up. Yadier Molina, the catcher. David Freese at third base. John Jay in center. Pete Kozma at short. And Joe Kelly pitching and batting ninth. And the focus now is on the veteran right-hander Jake Peavy.
Couple of starts, one good against Tampa Bay, one bad against Detroit, where he gave up 7 runs in 3+ innings. Scouting report, traded for the World Series start. He was 4-1 for the Red Sox during the regular season. And he told, that's an interesting second point, he told Ken Rosenthal yesterday that he was looking for a better tempo from the stretch. The problem with that remark is I hate to hear starting pitchers talking about what they have to do from the stretch before they stretch, if you know what I mean.
That means guys are on.
Yeah.
Here's Matt Carpenter. And a strike hits the inside corner from Peavy. Jake was 4-1 after getting picked up by Boston. 12-5 overall, and as Tim said, he's had one good, one not so good so far this postseason. The 0-1 pitch to Carpenter. Strike 2. Fifth career postseason start for Jake Peavy. He's 0-3 overall and 0-2 in his career while with the Padres way back in 2005 and 2006 against the Cardinals in the division series. Here's the 0-2. When talking to Jake's manager John Farrell, he said he thought, and Jake thought, after they got together after that start against the Tigers in the ALCS, that he was just trying to be too fine.
Too fine, too early.
Here's his 1-2. Carpenter fouls it straight back.
When you're too fine too early, you run the counts into the hitters' counts, and that's when they unload. That's why you hear it over and over and over again. Strike 1 is the biggest pitch in the game, and Jake was not doing that against Detroit.
Walked 3 batters in the second inning of that rough start. The 1-2 pitch is hit into right. A base hit. That'll bring in Carlos Beltran, and we'll take this broadcast down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Beltran did receive another pain-killing injection today, but overall he told me that he is feeling better, has greater range of motion. One thing, though, he is more comfortable batting right-handed than left-handed. He said his bat is dragging from the left side, but here he is batting left-handed against Jake Peavy.
Yeah, it's the right rib cage pulling from that front side, and he bats with a shift on the infield. Playing Beltran to pull, bad ribs and all, and a breaking ball is a good one from Peavy. Strike 1. Beltran left after the second inning in game 1, came back with 2 hits in game 2. And he's seen plenty of Jake Peavy. Here's the 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Temperature could not be any better on the 26th of October. Just under 60. Little bit of a breeze through the park, 9 miles per hour. The 1-1. Over below, ball 2. Peavy is a fiery guy and somebody who will yell at himself while he's out there on the mound trying to pump himself up. 32-year-old right-hander from Alabama. The 2-1 bounces in 3-1.
I'm surprised in a double play situation that Jake is throwing 3 out of the first 4 pitches curveballs. You don't get ground balls from curves, you get them from sinkers.
Juan Nieves, the pitching coach. Beltran with a count in his favor. just trying to drop one down and got him at first. Tried to take advantage of the empty left side of the infield, and the Red Sox will take that trade every time.
When the count went to 3-1, Xander Bogaerts moved over towards second base. Beltran saw it and tried to bunt it down the third baseline, but he bunted it to the fat part of the field. Peavy made the play, and out relatively easy at first base is Beltran.
They do give Beltran a sacrifice, but he was trying for the base hit and trying to set up 2 on with nobody out for Holiday. Instead, it's a runner at second, 1 away. Now they play Holiday to pull. And you can see with these last 2 batters, they are opening up the off side of the infield.
Yeah, and Holiday can hit that offside too. He can hit the ball on the ground through the right side.
Instead, he rips one foul outside third, strike 1.
The reason I marked those 3 outfield positions, it's not uncommon for the infield to play a hitter to pull, and the outfield, look at the center fielder. He's about 3 or 4 steps over to right center field. That's not unusual defense at all.
Peavy trying to get around the leadoff hit by Carpenter. He's at second, 1 out, the 0-1 pitch. That's into right. That is down for a base hit. Victorino plays it. Here comes Carpenter. Cardinals lead 1-0 in game 3.
Matt Holliday does hit the ball to right field on the line. It's a pretty good pitch from Peavy. That's why hitting instructors say use the whole field, and that's what Holliday did to give the Cardinals a lead.
Now it's Matt Adams. Runner at first, 1 out, a run in, a ball up and in.
Matt, more than any other Cardinal hitter, is a low ball hitter. National League pitchers try to pitch him inside, but if you miss at the waist inside and lower that ball, Adams lowers the boom. Tremendous power.
Right side base hit. Holiday will hold at second, 2 on, 1 out. And the third single of this first inning against Jake Peavy.
John Farrell told us about 3 hours ago that tonight is the night. People are talking about Felix Dubron backing up Clay Buchholz tomorrow night. He said, maybe, maybe not. If necessary, we'll use Dubron early tonight.
It's funny, as you started to say that, I shot a look out into the Boston bullpen. It's not going to take much more to get Dubron up.
Not after Peavy's last outing against Detroit.
Here's Yadier Molina, 2 on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Holiday will come to the plate. The throw by Nava cut off, 2-0.
With 1 out, Holiday had to hold at second base to see if Bogaerts was going to make the catch. That's why he had a late break. He didn't know that the ball was that far away from Bogaerts. So a late break, he scores. Not a good throw by Nava.
And they start to move around in the Red Sox bullpen.
Yeah.
Juan Nieves comes out to talk, as Peavy has been hit with 4 singles. And action will start for the Red Sox in their bullpen. There's the last start, Game 4 in Detroit, and it's Dubront getting up. This for the Cardinals, the first time they've scored in the first inning this postseason. It's a 2-0 first inning, and now 2 on 1 out for David Freese. Chased it. Breaking ball down and away, strike 1. Tonight's Chevrolet pitcher profile for Jake Peavy. His first World Series start, a Cy Young Award winner in 07. 305 regular season starts. The strong arm pitcher profile brought to you by the all-new 2014 Chevy Silverado, strong for all the roads ahead. Here's the 0-1. Almost walked into it. Ball 1.
Slider away, fastball inside.
Red Sox infield looking for the double play ball. Line drive into right at Victorino, 2 out. Hard hit ball, out number 2, and John Jay will be the batter.
5 of the 6 balls hit in this inning hit very, very hard. Even the ones on the ground, and then the bunt by Beltran, the only one not hit on the button.
Here's Jay, who's 1 for 6 in this World Series to this point. He had a big hit, though, in that 3-run rally in the 7th inning in Game 2. He followed a walk to David Freese. Cardinals took the lead in that 7th and then hung on for the win to even the World Series. Jay jammed and he fouls it, strike 1. There's Clay Buchholz. It was talked about fatigue or a dead arm phase he's going through after 3 months on the disabled list. He's scheduled to get the ball tomorrow night in Game 4 against Lance Lynn. Here's the 0-1. Just inside, ball 1. Here's a 1-1. Should end the inning. Pedroia down on his right knee, makes the play, and the Cardinals get 2 on 4 hits. Carpenter got it started. Holiday with an RBI base hit. Adams. And then Molina. 2-0 for the home team after 1 in Game 3.
Mayday.
Thank you for pressing the Mayday button. How can I help you?
Whoa, who are you?
I'm Amy, a tech advisor for your new Kindle Fire.
I didn't realize I'd get a live person.
Yep, we're here 24/7. We can draw on your screen and even show you how to use different features.
So I can just press the Mayday button and you're here to help?
Hit Mayday and I'm coming to the rescue.
Amy, I like you.
Aw.
Introducing the revolutionary Mayday button, only on the new Kindle Fire HDX.
When you're merging onto U.S., cover your ears. You want a truck that helps keep the outside out.
Chevy Silverado delivers a quiet cabin that's second to nobody in its class. And by nobody, I mean Ram and Ford. Put Silverado to the test at the Silverado vs. All event.
Just announced. Trade up to the all-new Silverado All-Star for this introductory offer of $3,250 total value. See your local Chevy dealer today.
The beauty of the vested suit is that it lets a man look well-dressed, even with the jacket off. Refresh your style at our store-wide buy one, get one free event. Men's Warehouse.
They're small. Small? I'm 7.5 inches of heaven. They're loud.
Yeah, we're speakers. We supposed to be loud, dummy.
And they love talking trash.
A plug-in speaker? Done. Yo, can I borrow your pager and your acid-wash jeans?
Can I borrow your 8-ball jacket? A lot of trash.
No filter, no kidding. That is not a good picture, you boo-boo.
Beats by Dre presents The Pills.
Small, loud, portable, wireless.
Right now at Burger King, choose any 2 sandwiches for just $5. Whether you're craving a Whopper sandwich and an original chicken sandwich, an original chicken sandwich and a premium Alaskan fish sandwich, or a Whopper and another Whopper. Come in today and get any 2 for just $5. Only at Burger King, where taste is king.
Introducing new fast-acting Advil with an ultra-thin coating and fast-absorbing Advil Ion Core technology. It stops pain before it gets worse. Nothing works faster. New fast-acting Advil. Look for it in the white box.
Catching Fire Sunday ignites on Fox. Don't miss the Red Sox take on the Cardinals at 8 Eastern in Game 4 of the World Series. And stay tuned in the 5th inning for the final trailer debut of the Hunger Games Catching Fire.
We have to go before they kill us.
Then, turn to Fox Sports 1 after the game for all the day's news and highlights on Fox Sports Live. Catching Fire Sunday on Fox and Fox Sports 1.
2-0 lead for St. Louis as we go into the 2nd inning. David Ortiz. What a start he's had to this World Series. There, the numbers, they're getting better as we go through this postseason. Now 5 home runs. And in this World Series, 4 out of 6. And 2 of the 4 hits have left the park. Peavy got through that first inning, allowing 2 runs on 4 hits. And now, during this postseason, has worked 9 2/3 innings, allowed 10 runs on 14 hits. Ortiz, then Nava, is in the lineup for the first time in this series as a starter, and then Bogarts. Red Sox trying to get after Joe Kelly. Strike 1. No DH, so Napoli is on the bench to start. You can bet we'll see him before the end of the night. Ortiz gets the chance to play first base. The 0-1. Defensively, John Farrell not worried at all about David Ortiz. Doesn't have the range of Napoli, but knows how to handle the position.
They used to ask Dick Allen, who was a great hitting first baseman, how you play defense on first. He said, defense, swing the bat. That's how David Ortiz is playing first tonight.
Here's a 1-1. Outside, ball 2. That said, Ortiz has hit .238 while playing as a first baseman. 7 home runs in 25 games since 2009. Here's a 2-1. 2-2.
I think Kelly's going to have to elevate the ball to Ortiz. David, a terrific low ball hitter. He's just a plain good hitter, but he handles that ball down about as well as anybody.
Trying to get on to start this 2nd. On the ground to Adams. 1 away. And the batter will be Daniel Nava, who has hit .300 this postseason, hit .300 during the regular season. His average of .303 was 8th best in the American League. And yet John Farrell's been riding the guy that's brought this lineup a little bit of an edge, I guess, and some success. Talking about Johnny Gomes. The Red Sox have been 7-1 this postseason when Gomes has made the start. But it's Nava tonight. Ball 1.
Nava gets the start because of a more spacious left field here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Not playing with the monster like they are at Fenway.
1 ball, 1 strike. The journey for Daniel Nava to get to this spot, to work his way To become a 300 hitter in the big leagues.
Remarkable.
It's just unheard of. And he is testing Carpenter, who gets the out. What a play by the first-year second baseman, 2 out.
Not only to come up with it, but for Carpenter to have the wherewithal to throw from his knee to get Nava. The catch was good. The throw was great.
And now 2 out, nobody on for Xander Bogaerts. Adams able to keep the right foot on the bag, and with the bases empty, Bogaerts takes a strike. Xander has an RBI, 0 for 6 in this series, 3 out of 12 this postseason. So impressive, so patient. Breaking ball misses, 1 ball, 1 strike. That's Kozma to his left. And the end of the top of the second. How will Peavy do in the bottom half? Kozma, Kelly, Carpenter coming up. 2-0 St. Louis.
When it comes to doing what you love, more is better. That's why we designed the all-new Nissan Versa Note, with more technology to get you into and out of tight spots, and more space so that you always have your favorite stuff. And just for good measure, an incredibly efficient 40 mpg highway, so that when you're doing more, you're spending less. The all-new Nissan Versa Note, your door to more. Now get a $139 per month lease on a 2014 Nissan Versa Note.
Before Mike could see his banking and investing accounts on one page, before he could easily transfer funds between the two in real time, before he could even think about planning for his daughter's future, Mike opened a Merrill Edge investment account and linked it to his Bank of America bank account to help free up plenty of time for the here and now. That's the wonder of streamlined connections. That's Merrill Edge and Bank of America.
The meeting's starting now, guys.
Good night. AT&T knows you don't want anything to come between you and your new iPhone. That's why we're offering AT&T Next at $0 down on all new iPhones.
What if you found out you had 533 kids?
David Wozniak, you were their biological father. What?
There would be pros.
I picked out one of the profiles. I just picked one.
So there he is. My genes were on a professional basketball court. I mean, do your kids play professional basketball?
Not to my knowledge.
And there would be cons.
As your lawyer, I've been thinking that we could plead insanity.
I don't have mental problems.
When we're in court, I want you to say it exactly that way.
Delivery Man, rated PG-13, November 22nd.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Budweiser, the official beer of Major League Baseball. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. The world-famous Budweiser Clydesdales.
Bring a smile to your face. Do they not?
Just majestic watching them go around the warning track as they do in St. Louis on opening day and during the postseason as Kozma takes a ball inside. It'll be Kozma, then Kelly, then Carpenter against Jake Peavy, and we'll see if here in the second Peavy settles in a bit after allowing 2 runs on 4 hits in the first. Should have the first out here on a pop-up right side for Pedroia. Obviously a little more wind than what the flags are showing. 1 out.
In the first inning, too much in the middle of the plate to Carpenter. Good pitch to Holiday. Matt Adams. So 3 of the 4 hits in the middle of the plate. And Jake Peavy, most pitchers can't stay in the middle of the plate, but a guy who doesn't throw hard like Peavy's got to use outside inside.
Here's Joe Kelly, who has a hit this postseason. Hit 152 during the regular season. Good pitch from Peavy, strike 1. Fouled back for strike 2. Erin Andrews is with us tonight. We'll check in with her after Kelly does something here with 1 out, nobody on before Carpenter bats. The strikeout is the first of the night for Jake Peavy, and let's go down to Erin Andrews.
Well, Joe, a very calm, quiet Jake Peavy here in the dugout in between innings versus what we saw on the mound. As you mentioned, he's a guy that's very fiery, barks at himself, screams at himself. Talked to his catcher, Jared Saltalamacchia, about this, and he said with a guy that gets as fired up as him, you really have to pick your points when you go talk to him. Jared told me when he used to face Jake and he was on another team, flat out scared him. And then when he came to the Red Sox, the first couple times he was like, I don't know what to say to this guy, but he realized very competitive, just got to channel it the right way.
Erin, thanks. Yeah, I would imagine somebody as fiery as Jake can get a little too pumped up and the stuff can flatten out. As Carpenter, who singled and scored his first time, waits for the 0-1. Good breaking ball, strike 2.
Yeah, if I were the Red Sox, I'd be concerned about Jake Peavy because he's not fired up, because he's not yelling on the mound. I saw several starts during the regular year, and he was audible. You could hear him from the field mics. He's not doing that anymore. Why?
That's upstairs, 1-2. Carpenter hit .318 during the regular season, hit .360 in this ballpark. That keeps it at 1-2. That home average of .360 was the best in the National League, second best in baseball, behind Miguel Cabrera, who hit .366 while playing his home games in Detroit.
Pretty good hitter.
The best. 2 out, nobody on. A 1-2 pitch to Carpenter. Good pitch in on the hands. A pop-up. Bogarts wants it, but it's the veteran Drew who hauls it in. And the inning is over. Let's go to the 3rd inning. Game number 3. More Clydesdales for you with St. Louis up 2-0.
Mine was earned orbiting the moon in 1971.
Afghanistan in 2009.
On the USS Saratoga in 1982.
Once it's earned, USAA Auto Insurance is often handed down from generation to generation because it offers a superior level of protection and because USAA's commitment to serve current and former military members and their families is without equal. Begin your legacy. Get an auto insurance quote. USAA. We know what it means to serve.
One more. Go, one more. Come on. One more. Let's go, son. Come on. One more.
Do one more. Proven hydration to help replace what you sweat out.
One more. Yeah, one more.
Light, crisp flavors. Gatorade Frost.
Amazing low-light photos. Better than iPhone, better than Galaxy. Meet the Windows Phone Nokia Lumia 925.
Hello. I'm getting married.
The bachelor party in Vegas. Can't smoke, drink, eat salt, or stay out past 9. But
on November 1st.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
One comedy proves it's never too late to start the party.
What's it gonna take?
18. Run, shoot. $1,800.
You kidding me?
Get into trouble.
Everything all right here?
What, you his bodyguard?
No one calls us names except us.
And try something new.
These red ball of vodkas are strange. I'm getting drunk and electrocuted at the same time.
Las Vegas. In theaters November 1st. Rated PG-13.
Fine Chinese restaurant.
That's awesome.
I know. Voice activated and great gas mileage.
So much better than choosing voice activated or great gas mileage.
Be like eating sweet or sour chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Sour chicken. It's good, right? I think I like and better.
Only Ford gives you EcoBoost fuel economy and a whole lot more. Now here's another great and. A new Ford Focus with 0% APR for 60 months and no charge sync and sound. Only at your local Ford dealer. Go further.
Sunday, November 17th.
I'm Dorian.
Update your files. Let's go. One man. One machine. One perfect match.
I'm not the one with the online dating profile.
I don't have an online dating profile.
You do now. Capricorn who loves danger.
Almost Human premieres Sunday, November 17th on Fox.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Ford. Only Ford gives you EcoBoost, fuel economy, and a whole lot more. Head & Shoulders is encouraging Boston Red Sox and St. Louis Cardinal fans to tweet #whiff along with their MLB club's Twitter handle for every strikeout throughout the World Series. The fan base with the most #whiffs will receive a donation to their local RBI leagues. RBI, by the way, is reviving baseball in the inner city, which is a great initiative that MLB has been behind. First pitch, a strike to Saltalamacchia. And now a ball that misses outside. 1-1. Red Sox looking for their first base runner. .273 hitter during the regular season. Switch hitting catcher. Those are hard to come by. Good player, and he gets a nice rip at that pitch from Kelly. Fouls it back. Strike 2.
Known as Salty by his teammates, much better from the left side. A .294 hitter this year left-handed. That's impressive. Catch that many games.
He waits for a 1-2 from Kelly, who has one strikeout. And he runs that in on his hands. Fouled away, still 1-2. Saltalamacchia, then Drew, then Peavy. We've heard from Ken Rosenthal. We've heard from Aaron Andrews. We're going to go back to Ken Rosenthal. He's winning. After Saltalamacchia does something to start the third, he strikes out. One away. And it was Molina who caught strike 3 after it got by the bat of Saltalamacchia, and that's the topic for Ken Rosenthal.
Well, Joe, Yadier Molina was talking with some reporters yesterday when they asked him what it was like to catch all of the Cardinals' hard-throwing young pitchers. Well, this is what it's like. You see that gash right there? That was caused by all the 97-mile-per-hour heat he has seen this season. This actually is the first glove that Molina used this year. He normally uses only one, but he's now working on his second.
He started using that glove at the All-Star break, and it's already snapped because of the snapping fastballs from most of the kids in that bullpen for the Cardinals.
That one 97 from Joe Kelly, who started this year in the pen, as we talked about. Stephen Drew at the plate. 1 for 7 in this series. His hit was that infield pop-up that fell in front of Wainwright in game 1. Strike 2. Stephen struggled with the bat, played great defensively. 4 out of 42. Swinging the bat this postseason. Trying to get on in front of Jake Peavy. Just missed. Ball 1. There's Peavy, who is a career 173 hitter. Came up with the Padres. Now the 1-2. Out of play. Watch the glove of Yadier Molina with this replay look. That's why that leather is tested.
Takes a beating.
So does that hand, which is what you've always talked about, why it's hard for catchers to maintain an average during the course of a long year. Here's the 1-2. 2-2.
It's because of that constant pounding on that bone right below the index finger. It burns at times. And a lot of times, for a catcher, your third and fourth and fifth at bats, if you hit that many times in a 9-inning game, become giveaway at bats, lazy fly balls the other way. It's very difficult to hit with your left hand swollen like most guys are.
Another strikeout. That's back-to-back for Joe Kelly. 2 out.
Curveball out of the strike zone. Teasing curveball from Kelly gets Drew.
So Drew is now 4 for 43, and with 2 out, nobody on, here's Jake Peavy. And here's Joe Kelly. And there's a 2-hopper to Carpenter. Red Sox, no base runners through 3. Bottom of the 3rd. Part of the order coming up. 2-0 St. Louis.
Life's an adventure when you're with her, and it always has been. But your erectile dysfunction? It could be a question of blood flow. Cialis Tadalafil for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment's right. You can be more confident in your ability to be ready. And the same Cialis is the only daily ED tablet approved to treat ED and symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently or urgently. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medications and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sexual activity. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or if you have any allergic reactions such as rash, hives, swelling of the lips, tongue, or throat, or difficulty breathing or swallowing, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a 30-tablet free trial.
When you got to get to the other side of no man's land, it's not the Ford EcoBoost V6 you want under your hood. Chevy Silverado offers the most fuel-efficient V8 of any pickup, even better than the F-150 EcoBoost V6. Out here, you want what's under here.
Put Silverado to the test at the Silverado vs. All event.
Just announced. Trade up to the all-new Silverado All-Star for this introductory offer of $32.50 total value. See your local Chevy dealer today.
Every McDonald's Premium McWrap is a fresh feast of flavor. And now, the new Southwest Chicken is here with a spicy kick. Giddy up and get yours before they're gone. New Premium McWrap Southwest Chicken. There's something for everyone to love at McDonald's.
I had a dream so big and loud, I jumped so high, I touched the cloud. I'm never gonna
Your good friend, Chase.
please don't wake me now.
Prior to tonight's game, Carlos Beltran received the 2013 Roberto Clemente Award presented by Chevrolet. The award is handed to a player who best represents Major League Baseball through sportsmanship, community involvement, and outstanding on-field performance. Joining Beltran in the ceremony were Roberto Clemente's wife Vera and his sons Roberto Enrique and Luis, along with MLB Executive Vice President Tim Brosnan and Lisa Gruda. of Chevrolet. Carlos Beltran has dedicated himself to helping those from Puerto Rico. And he's become very involved in the community here in St. Louis in his 2 years here. That is a rocket foul down the right side and the count 1-2.
Carlos and his wife built an academic academy in Puerto Rico, winning the Roberto Clemente Award. The proud Puerto Rican Roberto Clemente, 12, died December 13th, 1972, after he got his 3,000th hit against John Matlack. Not the 13th, the 31st. That was New Year's Eve of 1972. 3,000th hit and 3,000 on the money from John Matlack at the end of the season. What a proud guy Bobby was. His friends called Roberto Clemente Bobby. What a player. 12 gold gloves. 15-time All-Star out of his 18 years. MVP in 1976. In the Hall of Fame in 1973.
Here's a 1-2. Pitch is down. The Hall of Fame waived that 5-year waiting period, as they did for Lou Gehrig, to induct Roberto Clemente in Cooperstown. Reaching for it. It's a foul ball.
That's what happens when you get ahead. You can get a great hitter like Beltran to swing at a ball out of the strike zone. But if you're not ahead, he won't do that. May sound simplistic, but that's the never-ending battle between the pitcher and the catcher.
That cupped bat that hollowed out end in that last pitch was fouled right off the very tip, the edge of the bat. Beltran, his first time up, was looking at this very shift. He had a man on Carpenter, nobody out, and he tried to bunt to the left side. As Tim said, he bunted it too close to Peavy and was the first out in a 2-run first inning. The 2-2 pitch. Full count. Had a chance to visit with the other catcher for the Red Sox, David Ross. During the break, a strikeout starts the inning. And the second strikeout for Peavy. And the first question for David Ross was what he and the bench were seeing from Peavy so far tonight.
It looked like they came out ultra aggressive, you know, and got on him real quick and looked like I couldn't really tell from the dugout, but watching the replay, looked like some balls over the middle and some sinkers coming back over. Looked like Holiday hit a good pitch. He likes the ball all over, so he pulled the first one. Somebody was thinking they could go away, you know, but P's a competitor. You know, hopefully that's all they get. That's what we're looking for. Their kid looks pretty strong, though.
Yeah, Tim made a point while we were watching Peavy. Typically, you see him out there yelling at himself. Do you get the same sense that there's that intensity with Jake right now?
Yeah, I mean, this environment too. I'm sure he's amped up enough already as it is. So, you know, knowing Peavy, he's probably trying to calm himself down a little bit. You know, it's a fine line. I run on that adrenaline a little bit too, and sometimes if I get too amped up, you know, that blood rushes to the head, and I might pass out on me. So maybe Peavy just try to stay that same way.
But it helps that nasty beard grow.
How about that thing?
All right, thanks.
Thanks, guys.
While we were listening to David Ross, let's look at the replays of the ball hit by Holiday. Just a routine pop-up, and it goes as E8. And then they get the out throwing behind the runner to get Holiday at first. Let's take a look.
E8 and then 8-3. Ellsbury, a long way to run. The ball hits, it looks like, off the edge, the right edge of the glove. It was really not good base running by Holiday. He was running hard, but not running hard. He's not running hard, and he should have been running hard. He stands on second base if he's running hard, and they threw behind him to get him. That's poor base running by Holiday.
So he was watching. You saw Ellsbury take his eye off the ball for a moment, looking to see if one of the infielders was going to come out and make that catch. There's a little more wind than I think the flags would indicate. We've seen guys stagger under pop-ups, and now a strikeout ends the inning, and Peavy is getting his legs underneath him here as we go to the 4th inning of Game 3. He gave up 2 in the first, and with that, with the top of the order coming up, Cardinals lead at 2-0.
Greg's cries for help are pretty loud and clear. But try as he might, he just can't seem to get what he's asking for. Not like with DirecTV. With DirecTV voice control, Greg just says, "Tune to FXX," and he gets tuned right in, lickety-split. Looks like finding some comedies. Sure is a lot easier than finding that motorcycle he was attached to. Search and record with just your voice. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
No matter where we're from or when we begin, there's only one road to greatness. It's a road with no shortcuts, paved with hardship. Whether you're working to become the game's greatest player or working to make the world's greatest cars, to us, that's the only road worth taking.
The Samsung Galaxy Note 10.1 is rewriting the rules for tablets.
Okay.
It lets you write while you video chat.
Come on, man. We're gonna make this trade or what?
Looking at it right now. Multitask to stay ahead of the game.
Do you think this is diced enough?
Yeah.
Shows you the recipe and how to make it.
Celery.
Copy that. Yeah.
Lets you be in the moment, then relive it on your TV. Use Twitter in a whole new way with handwritten tweets.
I didn't know you could do that.
Drag and drop pictures so you can share faster.
All right, let's see what we
Control your TV and get movie recommendations. Introducing the new Samsung Galaxy Note 10.1. Comes with over $600 in added value, including Samsung Hub and Google Play. The next big thing is here.
It's the taste you asked for, but never saw coming. Introducing the new Fiery Doritos Locos Tacos with a hint of lime and a lot of fire. Only at Taco Bell.
Let's say you pay your guy around 2% to manage your money. That's not much, you think, except it's 2% every year. Go to E-Trade and find out how much our advice and guidance costs. Spoiler alert, it's low. It's guidance on your terms, not ours. E-Trade. Less for us, more for you.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. And by the Galaxy Note 10.1, the next big thing is here. Up above, aerial coverage of tonight's game provided by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV. Jason Mott, who is rehabilitating from Tommy John surgery and the closer for the St. Louis Cardinals, such a big part of it in 2011. It's got to be killing you to not be a part of this World Series.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things. It's definitely tough, but I get a front row seat to go out here and watch these baseball games, and you can't beat it, man. These guys have been fun to watch all year.
So many people now are aware of what you guys have in your bullpen. I mean, it's eye-popping with the youth and the talent that's coming out from behind that outfield wall.
No, it's crazy. I mean, we got a little look at Rosie last year, and then this year was Rosie. With Segrist, with Martinez coming up, and then the addition of like Axford and stuff like that. And you got guys, and even a guy that's not on the roster right now, Sam Friedman. We got a couple guys out there throwing 95 to 98 to 100 miles an hour, and that's never bad to have.
They give a base hit to Jacoby Ellsbury, and that's the first of the night for the Boston Red Sox. They have their leadoff man on with Shane Victorino digging in. So the first base runner of the night is Ellsbury, a guy who stole 52 bases during the regular season, has 6 so far this postseason, and Joe Kelly has to work out of the stretch for the first time tonight. Here's Victorino, hit a comebacker in the first inning that Kelly fielded with his bare hand. And a check on Ellsbury. And even though we saw Kelly field that ball with his bare hand, Jason Mott, that's just a reaction. It's tough to take that away.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely tough. And JK's he's a pretty good athlete out there, so he's gonna see the ball. And most pitchers, it is tough to get that hand out of the way. But if that ball comes back, it's just natural reactions. Go up there and throw that hand up there to try to get that ball and hopefully keep a hit away.
Here's Adams in foul territory. Victorino now 0 for 10 in this World Series as Adams hauls it in. And the batter will be Dustin Pedroia.
Keep in mind the St. Louis Cardinals mostly right-handed pitching. And that makes it tougher for Yadier Molina because it's much easier to steal against a right-hander than a left-hander. But not an attempt yet in 2+ games by the Red Sox.
Yeah, he's pretty good back there, I think.
Yeah. 5-time Gold Glove Award winner Yadier Molina flashes the signs. Kelly has it. Pedroia takes a strike. And what a luxury for all that young pitching we talked about, Jason Mott, to have a guy like Molina behind the plate.
Yeah, having a guy like Yadier back there, he makes you probably more confident in yourself than you probably are out there on the mound. He goes out there and whatever sign he puts down, it just makes it simple, and I just have to execute my pitch. And he does a lot of his homework of watching videos and watching these guys and getting a good game plan, and it makes it easy when it's just go out there and one thing's on your mind, and that's execute that pitch.
Jason, thanks, man. Get healthy.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
All right, 1 on, 1 out, 0-2. The count on Pedroia. Ortiz to follow. Kelly trying to get around a leadoff hit by Jacoby Ellsbury. Pedroia spoils the pitch, and you said it, and we'll say it again. There aren't many better hitters, if there are at all, in baseball than Dustin Pedroia with 2 strikes.
283 hitter with 2 strikes. Think about it. In neither league did anybody hit 300 with 2 strikes this year.
He's a grinder.
Is he ever?
Does not give up, and it's a lot of plate coverage with 2 strikes. Runner at first, 1 out. Ellsbury had a big lead that time, and Kelly checked on him. Pedroia grounded out to the right side in the first. 3 out of 8 in this World Series. Kelly's 0-2 pitch. In the air to center. Jay back. On the run. He is there for out number 2. And back to first is Ellsbury as Jay made the running catch in right center.
Jacoby Ellsbury, a center fielder himself. That was a bad read by Ellsbury. Normally, with Jay going that hard toward the center field fence, I think Ellsbury could have tagged up and gone to second base. But when he was that close to second, no way to get back and go to second. Here it is right here. It's the center fielder himself. And you mentioned the wind, Joe. I think the wind is playing a lot more, maybe not havoc, but it's very deceptive about how it's blowing into right center field on the field.
Well, it was a windy day around town all really morning and afternoon, and while we sit inside this ballpark, you look at the flags above the scoreboard in right field, and they're limp. And yet we've seen big leaguers stumbling around underneath balls hit high in the air. That ball carried pretty well into right center field. Ortiz, he knows how to make a ball carry. He digs his way in with 2 out.
I'll say.
Grounded out to first. Leading off the second. Ball 1 outside. Ellsbury reached on a ball that Matt Carpenter could not corral to his left on a diving try. And now with 2 out. Kelly checks on Ellsbury.
You notice Matt Adams plays off the bag and in front of the bag. And when the throw is made to his glove side, he spins to his left to try to make the tag. It's that blind sweep tag, as opposed to a first baseman who stays on the bag and then comes off.
And he's only about 89.5 feet away from Ortiz.
I get your drift.
I mean, everybody, look where Matt Carpenter is. The second baseman tucked into shallow right.
Yeah.
And Matt Adams is playing about half a step in front of the bag. He is right there, in essence, breathing down the neck of a left-handed batter that can turn on a ball with the best of them. Staying away from Ortiz, and the count's gone to 3-0. On deck is Nava, who had a base hit taken away his first time up on a diving play by Carpenter.
He could be hitting 3-0. Kelly aware of that, of course.
He's got 2 home runs in this World Series. And he stayed away with all 4 pitches to put 2 on with 2 out.
It's rare to pitch around a hitter with a 2-run lead in the middle innings. But that appeared to be a pitch around as much as if first base had been open. It's a dangerous thing to do because now you've got a guy like Nava, one swing of the bat, and he had 12 home runs. You could put the Red Sox ahead, but Ortiz has been so hot.
Yeah, it looked like the same to me, and because there is no DH, there's no Mike Napoli, so you don't have the power, but you do have a good hitter in Nava.
Right.
Chance for the Red Sox, 2 on, 2 out, strike 1. A leadoff hit, a 2-out walk. Saw Gomes on the bench. He takes a seat as Nava gets the start. Nava came in hitting .347 over his last 30 games since August 29th. Good guy up for the Red Sox, down by 2. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nava, who's a switch hitter, has just owned right-handed pitching. Over that same 30-game stretch, he has hit .372 against right-handers. Ball 2, 2-1.
So Kelly's thrown a fastball, foul back. Good play by Molina. And then a curveball, and then the changeup. That's the first changeup Kelly's thrown tonight.
Nava with a count in his favor. 2 balls and a strike. 2 on, 2 out. 2-run game. Breaking ball for strike 2.
That's a good pitch. Most hitters looking fastball here, and he got the curve to even the count.
Nava waits, 2-2 pitch. 95 out over the plate. Nava fouls it back. Came into this game, Nava, with only 2 at-bats since Game 4 of the ALCS, and now Yadier Molina will go out and talk. Mike Matheny telling us before the game, sometimes in situations we'd rather Molina go out there than send the pitching coach or have the manager go out.
Sure.
That's what they think of Yadier Molina and his leadership behind the plate. So he wanted to make sure with Kelly. full count. And that will give the runners a head start.
Yeah, those 2-2 pitches with runners on base, that could give a guy like David Ortiz, who's not a fast runner, a chance to score on a short double, long single, a ball that he wouldn't ordinarily score on if he weren't running.
Runners go. Nava strikes out. Fourth strikeout for Joe Kelly. Red Sox get their first base runners. Still looking for their first run. Bottom of the fourth inning, game 3. Cardinals batting up 2-0.
Before they earned enough cash back from Bank of America to help pay for Benny's expenses. Before they earned 1% back on all purchases, everywhere, every time. And 2% back at the grocery store. Even before earning 3% back on gas, with no hoops to jump through. They opened a Bank Americard Cash Rewards credit card just in time to open their hearts. That's the magnitude of rewarding connections. Apply online or at a Bank of America near you.
I need some candy.
Ooh, house down the street has full-size candy bars.
Adding it to our route. Glad I decided to trade in our old phones.
Seriously, even a dog.
Wait, guys, we've got to stay away from 32 Elm Street. He's a dentist. He's giving out floss.
Weirdo.
Getting new treats. That's powerful. Verizon. Trade in your old phone towards a new one, like the Samsung Galaxy Note 3 on America's most reliable network.
All right, if you're thinking about getting a new truck, you're probably thinking about fuel economy. Well, you're going to want some torque to go with it. Because unless you're using your truck to deliver pizzas, you ain't getting anything done without it. Torque is power. It pulls trailers, hauls dirt, drags boulders. Torque is what gets the cap off your beer. And only the Ford F-150 with EcoBoost has the best combination of torque and fuel economy. Think about that. This is the 2013 Ford F-150.
You know what they say. No pain, no pain. The Gillette Fusion Pro Glide. Precision equipment with less tug, less pull for unrivaled comfort, even on sensitive skin. So you can go get it. Gillette, the best a man can get.
They're larger than life. They've earned our admiration. The game wouldn't be the same without them. After all, they're the fans. To the 74 million who joined us this season, here's to many more great moments together.
It's a 2-0 game, and Yadier Molina's first up. Jake Peavy has settled down after a 2-run, 4-hit first inning. He has retired 8 straight. Molina with an RBI hit his first time. Now fly ball into center. This ball is down for a base hit. Molina 2 for 2.
Jacoby Ellsbury breaking back that first step back. It's tough to tell whether a hitter hits the ball on the fat part of the bat or not. Molina hit that down off the end. Ellsbury broke back temporarily, and then by the time he broke in, even a guy with the speed of Ellsbury couldn't catch the ball off the end of the bat.
Now David Freese, who lined out to right his first time, hit it hard, caught by Victorino. Ball 1 down and away.
Joe, you remember that second point of the scouting report with Jake Peavy telling Ken Rosenthal yesterday, I'm trying to find tempo from the stretch. Well, 3 of the 5 hits in the early innings were from the stretch. So he's in that position again, and that's how the Cardinals scored in the first inning when Jake was stretching.
That's a strike. And he had to deal with that right away after a leadoff base hit by Matt Carpenter. So that's 5 St. Louis hits as we play here in the 4th inning, a 2-0 game. And here comes a 1-1 to David Freese. Foul ball. And he's going to go field it himself.
I thought he was going to hit it again.
Strong defense matters most in October. Catch the top defensive plays and enter for a chance to win an all-new 2014 Chevy Silverado at ChevyBaseball.com. Here's a 1-2. 2-2. John Jay on deck, then Cosma. Freese 1 for 7 in this series, and he fouls it back. He was the hero here for St. Louis in 2011 in the postseason. And he has been a .391 hitter here at Busch Stadium during October. Another 2-2. Blocked by Saltalamacchia, ball 3.
Cardinals with a 2-run lead. You take more chances when you're ahead. Molina will probably be running. It's up to Freese not to swing at the ball out of the strike zone.
Molina and David Ortiz talk it over at first base as Molina takes his lead. There he goes on ball 4. And it's 2 on with nobody out as Peavy walks his first of the night. And that will cause the phone to ring out in the bullpen for the Red Sox.
So 3 of those hits from the stretch, now a walk from the stretch.
Here's John Jay.
Yeah, I think the Red Sox might be playing for a bunt. I don't think he's bunting. Bottom part of the order. Why bunt for your 8th place hitter and the pitcher? The National League changes everything.
Brandon Workman is the right-hander getting loose. They're in on the corners. And your point is Cosma's next and then Kelly the pitcher.
Yeah. If I'm the Cardinals, I don't bunt here.
Up the middle, a base hit. Molina is held late. And he's able to get back to the bag. The bases are loaded, nobody out. John Farrell's going to go out and talk to the third base umpire, Jim Joyce, to make sure. I believe that Molina didn't make contact with the coach, Jose Oquendo.
He did round the bag. I'm not sure. It is illegal for a third base coach to physically hold up a runner.
Molina was headed around third, initially was being waved. Oquendo stopped him and then directed him back to the bag.
Yeah, there was no contact there. None. Nobody out. That's why he was held up. Contact there, though.
And now the bases are loaded with nobody out. A hit, a walk, a hit. Here's Pete Cosma. Ball 1. Cosma's only 5 out of 30 this postseason, but 2 out of 3 with runners in scoring position. He's got the bases loaded out in front of him and nobody out here in the 4th. Hits down the right field line. Long run. Pedroia will not get there. But not without his usual great effort. This happened in a hurry. And you can bet that John Farrell would love to have Workman ready prior to this at bat. Now Oquendo coming down to talk to Cosma as Workman gets ready fast.
That's an interesting conversation. There's nobody out. The chance of a squeeze with nobody out is usually remote unless you have the pitcher hitting or the pitcher following the guy at the plate, which is the case with Cosma.
Teams don't like to use the squeeze with the bases loaded because it's a force out at the plate and there's no tag necessary.
That's right. And with nobody out, you really have two chances. But with the pitcher coming up next, there's a chance that if Cosma makes an out, the pitcher's hitting with one out. A lot different in the National League. Again.
Good pitch from Peavy as it tails back for strike two. Peavy's trying to hang on here in the fourth inning. He has struck out 3. He'd like number 4 right here. That's strike 3, one away. And Cosma goes down looking.
Well, that's a huge strikeout for Jake Peavy. Slider on the outside part. Remember, we talked about it in game 1. With 2 strikes, don't let a pitcher get you out away. And Cosma did.
So the bases are loaded, 1 out. And now it's the pitcher Joe Kelly who struck out his first time.
He is a good bunter, so we'll see.
Saltalamacchia blocks it, ball 1.
Now, for the most part, the Red Sox can't pitch out because the count is in the favor of Joe Kelly.
And you say pitch out looking for a squeeze.
Right. Because if they're wrong, the count's 2 balls and no strikes to the pitcher.
A pop-up. On the infield fly rule in effect. 2 out. And Jake Peavy could do some job and give his team a lift if he could get out of this without allowing a run. Now Saltalamacchia out to talk with Matt Carpenter coming up. Carpenter's 1 for 2. During the regular season, Carpenter drove in 78. A nice total in the National League as a leadoff hitter. Bases loaded, 2 out now. Peavy from the windup. He gets that luxury. And he finds strike 1. So back to the windup with 2 out. He shoots a glance toward Molina and misses inside, ball 1 to Matt Carpenter.
First time up, Carpenter got a hit on a 2-strike breaking ball. Hit it in the hole between first and second.
Popped up. On the infield, it's Drew. And the inning is over. The Cardinals loaded the bases with nobody out, and Jake Peavy hung on and got out of it. Still a 2-0 game. As we go to the 5th, back after this from your local Fox station.
5-second recap. Revolutionary soldier. His wife put a spell on him and he wakes up 2 centuries later.
You still have time to get hooked on TV's craziest, mercilessly fun new show.
Do you think I look out of place?
You look good for 200. Bet a change of clothes wouldn't hurt.
All new Sleepy Hollow returns Monday, November 4th on Fox, and catch up now from the beginning.
The single A team of these New York Yankees could move to Central Florida. Find out which city might host them. Police continue to look for 3 bodies after a mom and 2 children were murdered. Find out what just happened to the only person of interest in the case after the game.
See if you can survive the biggest names in horror at the nation's premier Halloween event, Halloween Horror Nights.
White House Sports Network is the only place that I can watch live high school games every week, which is great because a certain parent of mine has been told their cheering is no longer suitable for the stands.
Oh, come on, ref! Are you crazy? Open your eyes! Ridiculous.
Catch live high school coverage with the Bright House Sports Network, included with TV and 30 megabit high-speed internet for $97 a month for 24 months. Bright House Networks. Hello, Friday Night Fanatics.
Buy Hyundai. Buy today. Elantra 2013 IIHS Top Safety Pick. You'll feel even safer with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. That's 5 years longer than Toyota and Honda. That's why it's America's best. Right now, get our best deals of the year on the entire Hyundai lineup. Lease Elantra, $139 a month. Or get 0 APR for 60 months plus no payments for 90 days. Buy Hyundai. Buy today at your Hyundai dealer.
Foreseeing your business in a whole new way. Foreseeing what cash is coming in and going out. So you can understand every angle of your cash flow. Last week, this month, and even next year. Foreseeing your business's cash flow like never before, introducing Cash Flow Insight, powered by PNC CFO, a suite of online tools that lets you turn insight into action.
Tim, how about the job done by Jake Peavy to get out of trouble and keep this a 2-run game?
Even though you had your 8th place hitter and the pitcher, that taken called 3rd strike by Pete Kozma proved to be a very big pitch in that inning. Great job by Peavy.
And so it's a 2-0 score, top of the 5th, and the 6, 7, and 8 hitters with action for the Red Sox in their bullpen, with Peavy due up 4th here in the 5th. Here's Bogaerts. Xander takes the ball. Felix Dubron for the 2nd time. He was up in the 1st inning. Then it was Workman in the bottom of the 4th, and now he's back up again. Here's a 1-0 pitch to Bogaerts. Line drive into right center field. That ball's going to get down. It is past Beltran, and Bogaerts is going to turn and go. He will make it into 3rd base for the leadoff triple.
When a team doesn't score, bases loaded, nobody out, you can smell that momentum shift, and Bogaerts is doing that. Fastball out over the plate, and once this ball gets by Beltran, Bogaerts thinks 3rd base.
Made it easily once it got all the way to the wall in right center, and now Xander Bogaerts is at 3rd with nobody out. And Saltalamacchia at the plate. Ball 1 inside. Infield is back, except for Freeze at 3rd, about a step behind the bag. A chance for the Red Sox. Their best of the night. Ball 2, 2-0. Stephen Drew on deck. Right now it's Saltalamacchia with Peavy having given his team a lift in the bottom of the fourth. Here's a 2-0. 3-0.
Saltalamacchia, a good low ball pitcher. I beg your pardon, a good low ball hitter. And Joe Kelly has been keeping the ball down, making him a good low ball pitcher. We'll see if he's hitting here. 14 home runs on the year.
Here's a 3-0 on the outside corner. Left-handed hitting Mike Karp has got a bat in his hands in the dugout. Helmet on. Here's the next. Saltalamacchia out in front of it. Strike 2. Kelly has struck out 4. It was 3-0. Now it's 3-2. A walk to make it first and third. Nobody out here in the 5th inning. And that'll bring Derek Lilliquist, the Cardinal pitching coach, out of the dugout to talk to Kelly. The batter will be Stephen Drew. And we remind you that starting at the beginning of November, Monday, November 4th, after this World Series, from the big awards to the big deals, nobody covers the offseason like MLB Network, with 3 primetime shows and TV's only morning show dedicated to baseball. That's become routine for the Cardinals out in their bullpen during the postseason stretching. Right now the focus is on Kelly and Stephen Drew, who could bust out of a slump right here, hitting .093 during the postseason. First and third, nobody out. Strike 1. And that cost Drew a bat. So he gets a new bat. He started 2 for 7 with 2 RBIs. That was in the division series against Tampa Bay. Only 2 hits and 36 at bats since, and not an RBI.
We got a pitcher on deck. I think John Farrell should have a pinch hitter on deck so he can tell the runner what to do. He's got pitcher Jake Peavy over there, who doesn't know anything about base running, even though he used to be a pitcher in the National League. If you have Mike Karp out there, he could tell Bogarts if he needs to slide or something like that.
Here is an 0-1 pitch. Drew took ball 1.
Just because you have a pinch hitter on deck doesn't mean you have to use the pinch hitter.
And just because you have Peavy out there doesn't mean we're going to see Jake Peavy.
No, that's right.
Down 2-0. First and third, nobody out for the Red Sox. Breaking ball for strike 2.
Kelly got away with one there. That ball's low.
And now the count 1-2. Two and 2. The number 9 spot is next. With runners at the corners, nobody out. The 2-2. Full count.
It would be a risk to run Saltalamacchia here because Drew has struck out so often. 2 for his last 36 in the postseason. I don't think he'll go.
It was 1-2. Now it's 3-2. A strikeout, one away. And Drew's shaking his head, headed back to the dugout.
Fastball to get Drew. I think his right hand slips off the bat. And he's got a batting glove on it. That is an odd swing from Stephen Drew.
Now Mike Karp will come off the bench and bat for Peavy, who's finished after 4 innings.
Joe, that was his bottom hand. I can understand the top hand coming off the bat, but not the bottom hand. You rarely see that.
Karp is hitless this postseason, 0 for 6. His first appearance in this World Series. First and third, 1 out. Ball 1 outside. Now a double play ball gets Kelly out of trouble after Peavy got out of trouble in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike. Seth Maness, the right-hander, getting loose. The 1-1 outside, 2-1. Karp's last plate appearance came in Game 4 of the ALCS. The 2-1. 3-1.
Crowd booing, but that fastball's inside to Mike Karp. Fastball count for Karp.
The count 3-1. 1 out. Chopper out at second, safe at first, and it's a 2-1 game. Karp produces the RBI. It scores Bogarts, and the lead is cut in half.
We talked about it a number of times. The double play situation is an odd baseball play because you've got to hit it hard enough to get a double play. If he tops it, you don't get it. So how do you entice a hitter? And that's what a pitcher's trying to do. Trying to entice him to hit it hard enough so you double up. Karp didn't do it, and Boston scores their first run.
And now Jacoby Ellsbury, who's 1 for 2 on the night. Runner at first, Karp, 2 out now in the inning. And the leadoff triple by Bogarts, the 21-year-old, got this thing started. And it's a 2-1 game. Here is a 1-0 pitch from Joe Kelly. On the outside corner, Kelly got the call this time, 1-1.
Molina caught it outside, but the ball caught the front corner. Idea once again of that tailing fastball from Kelly.
Dubront will take over in the bottom of the inning. Here's a 1-1. That's foul. Strike 2.
I think the Boston Red Sox are surprised at Joe Kelly's mastery of that sinking fastball. He has thrown very few four-seamers tonight. He's stuck with that two-seamer going away from the left-handed hitter.
Runner at first, 2 out. Breaking ball, called ball 2. 2-2.
Molina wants to talk to Kelly. He thinks Kelly's upset. That curveball looked like it went around the plate, and it did.
I think you're right, though. I think Molina popped up and jogged out there to try and refocus Joe Kelly, who thought he had made the pitch to get out of the inning.
Right.
Ellsbury gets a piece. The at-bat continues as he just foul-tipped it. The 2-2. Fouled off the end of the bat. Realize for Joe Kelly, he's made 34 big league starts. He's only gone more than 6 innings 5 times. He's only in the 5th right now. The pitch count is decent. But he's not a guy the Cardinals expect to pitch deep into Game 3. That's why Randy Choate, the lefty, and Seth Maness, the right-hander, are ready to go. The 2-2. Strikeout ends the inning. An inning, however, where the Boston Red Sox cut the Cardinal lead in half. The kid, 21 years old, from Aruba, Xander Bogaerts, got it started. He scored to make it 2-1 halfway through it.
He's a 20 years straight, get to work on time. He's loved one woman for all his life. Everybody knows he ain't just tough. He's strong. Strong. He'll pick you up and won't let you down. Rock solid inside out. Somebody you can trust. Steady as the sun. Ain't nothing gonna knock him off the road he's rolling on.
The all-new 2014 Chevy Silverado. Strong for all the roads ahead.
He's strong.
I stood outside assessing the situation. I knew it could be rough in there, but how rough, there was no way to know for sure.
Hey, guys.
Daddy, it's pink!
But hey, a new house, it's a blank canvas, and we got a great one, thanks to a really low mortgage rate from Navy Federal Credit Union.
Pink?
So she's a princess. You got a problem with that?
Hoorah!
Hoorah! 4 million members, 4 million stories. Navy Federal Credit Union.
We invited people from across the nation to help us taste and choose a golden amber lager. They chose the one brewed with toasted caramel malt and beechwood aged. Discover the smooth and distinctive flavor chosen by the people. Budweiser Black Crown.
What does it take to win in October?
The strikeout of Jacoby Ellsbury got Kelly and the Cardinals out of the top of the fifth, but the Red Sox scored a run, their first of the night, and it's 2-1. 77 pitches on the night for Kelly. Red Sox go to their bullpen. It's the left-hander Felix Doubront, who has not allowed a run in 2 1/3 innings pitched this postseason, and who had 29 appearances for the Red Sox this year, 27 of them as a starter, where he was 11-6 with an ERA of 3.87.
Last appearance for Felix was Game 4 of the American League Championship Series against Detroit. No runs in 1 inning. Pitched the 8th in that Game 4.
Doubront is a 25-year-old left-hander from Venezuela, and a big part of the future rotation plans for the Red Sox. 2, 3, and 4 hitters for St. Louis, up by 1. And Beltran pops the first pitch into shallow center. Ellsbury is there for the first out, and the batter will be Holiday. The World Series on Fox is sponsored by the all-new 2014 Chevy Silverado. Strong for all the roads ahead. Up above, aerial coverage of tonight's game is provided by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV. Here's Matt Holliday, who is 1 for 2. Strike 1. Holliday hit a ball into shallow center his last time up, was not running out of the box. And after it was dropped by Ellsbury, it was the second baseman Pedroia who threw behind Holliday to get the out as he was trying to get back to first. RBI single and a run scored his first time up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Talked about the Cardinals against left-handers during the regular season. 4 games under 500 when a left-handed pitcher started at 19-23. That's strike 2. And you really have to credit Jake Peavy with hanging in there.
Absolutely.
After allowing 2 in the first, loading the bases with nobody out in the 4th. And he battled to keep it a 2-0 game. Now it's 2-1. Here's a 1-2 to Holiday from Felix Doubront. Peavy goes 4, allows 2 runs on 6 hits. Walked 1, struck out 4. His biggest out was striking out Cosmo looking with the bases loaded, nobody out in the 4th. And he got the pitcher Kelly on a pop-up. Same with Matt Carpenter at the plate, and he was out of trouble. Here's a 1-2. Broken back, ground ball to Drew. Steven has it, 2 out. In that 4th inning, Jake Peavy gets the strikeout of Cosmo with the bases loaded, gets Kelly on a pop-up, and the same for Carpenter. After hits by Molina and Jay and a walk to Freeze to begin the inning. Here's Matt Adams, 2 out, nobody on. Hard hit into right. That's down and toward the corner. Adams will dig for 2, and as the ball gets away, he's still going to hold at second with a 2-out double.
Matt going up there and looking for the fastball. He gets it, pulls it down the line. momentary bobble by Victorino, but with 2 outs, you can't take a chance. So Adams stayed at second base.
And he's in scoring position for Yadier Molina, who has an RBI hit that he pulled into left in the first inning, and a leadoff base hit in the 4th inning that he floated into shallow right center.
Saltalamacchi out to talk to DeBron. I don't think they're going to give Molina anything good to hit. The one thing about this is Molina's a good bad ball hitter. The ball's outside. He can hit it to right field.
Doesn't look like he's going to even get a chance.
I think this is a good move by John Farrell.
The intentional walk, and it will be up to David Freese. Here's ball 2. Molina has gone from a guy who Tony La Russa used to say, I don't care if he hits 0. He's going to catch for the Cardinals every day because of what he means to the pitching staff. He's better than that. Hit .319 during the regular season, drove home 80, hit 12 home runs. And he gets the walk to put 2 on with 2 out for David Freese.
We talked about it the other day. It's so very tough. It's worth saying again. It's so very tough for a young catcher to improve his hitting because he rarely has time to improve his hitting. He's got to pay so much attention to his pitching staff. In spring training, as an example, the last thing they do in the late morning, early afternoon, they have a catcher go out there and hit in the cage because he's been catching the pitchers all day. So it's very difficult to improve your hitting like Molina has done, and he deserves a lot of credit.
It's coming up on 9 o'clock here in St. Louis. A game summary. Series is tied at a game apiece. The Cardinals got 2 runs on 4 hits in the first. Xander Bogaerts, a leadoff triple, scored a run in the top of this inning. And Joe Kelly, the 25-year-old right-hander, has gotten through 5, allowed 1 run on just 2 hits. But it's a 1-run game. And it's David Freese up with 2 on, 2 out. Freese lined to right and walked against Peavy. Hometown kid David Freese takes a ball in the dirt. Cardinals do not have good speed on the bases. Adams, the lead runner, moves okay, but he's the big first baseman. As Freese waits for a 1-0. Strike 1.
But with 2 outs and a 1-run lead on almost any ball hit to the outfield, Jose Oquendo will try to score Matt Adams.
Oquendo's already center runner earlier in the night. Halladay on the left fielder, Nava. That's a strike. Freese doesn't agree, and he's in the hole 1-2.
Well, those were 2 pinpoint fastballs on the outside corner by DeBron. Right there with both of them.
So what's it going to be from Felix Doubront with a count 1-2? Just missed. 2-2. Cardinals got the call on that pitch. Runners on at first and second, 2 out. And the 2-2. Fouled away. Adams a double, a walk to Molina. The 2-2. Just missed again.
Boy, he has made some pitches on David Freese. 4 in a row. 2 fastballs on the outside corner and just missed with 2 breaking balls. Beg your pardon, that was a fastball that just missed.
And Dubron did not get the call.
Nope.
On back-to-back pitches. And the 2 runners will get a head start. David Freese hits one into right, easy for Victorino, and Dubron comes in and pitches a scoreless 5th. We go to the 6th inning, game 3. Good game. St. Louis out in front, 2-1.
Geico Motorcycle. See how much you could save.
Stoked about the new Batman game?
Unlike you, I've already mastered all the new gadgets. One in particular.
What was that?
Don't tell Mom about this. Rated T for Teen. Be game ready. Get Batman Arkham Origins and exclusive Batman Legends skins at Walmart.
And now a baseball quiz presented by Disney's Frozen. What's white and round and gets thrown 100 miles per hour?
Heads up! Watch out for my butt!
This holiday season,
Batter up!
step up to the plate.
I was born ready. Yes.
Calm down.
And head off for adventure.
Wow, there's the windup and the pitch.
Disney's Frozen. Thanksgiving in 3D. Rated PG.
At Volkswagen, we believe everyone deserves a better car. And now, during the Sign Then Drive sales event, you're closer to yours than ever. Like the turbocharged Tiguan, the midsize Passat, or the 34 Highway MPG Jetta. And every new 2014 Volkswagen comes with no charge scheduled maintenance, all for practically just your signature. The Sign Then Drive sales event is back, and it's never been easier to get a new Volkswagen. Get zero due at signing, 0 down, 0 deposit, and 0 first month's payment on any new 2014 Volkswagen. Hurry, this offer ends October 31st.
This is not just a laptop. They're not usually this thin, this light. They don't let you touch and draw. Not like this. This is not just a tablet. It has a click-in keyboard and Microsoft Office. This lets you run your favorite apps next to your favorite apps. This is the new Surface, the one device for everything in your life.
Every McDonald's Premium McWrap is a fresh feast of flavor. And now the new Southwest Chicken is here with a spicy kick. Giddy up and get yours before they're gone. New Premium McWrap Southwest Chicken. There's something for everyone to love at McDonald's.
That's the family of Wally Bell, a Major League Baseball umpire for the last 21 years. He passed away suddenly on October 14th in his home state of Ohio. From left to right, his sister Rebecca, son Jason, daughter Lindsay, brother Chuck. And there's the patch on the right sleeve of the umpires in this World Series. And there's Wally Bell, who actually worked the postseason this year, the divisional round in the series between St. Louis and Pittsburgh. And was the first base umpire in this past All-Star game in New York. An All-Star game that was won by the American League, a game that was started by Max Scherzer. We saw the farewell, at least All-Star farewell of Mariano Rivera that night at Citi Field. And because the American League won, as a strike is into Victorino from Joe Kelly, the American League, and in this case the Red Sox, have the home field advantage in this World Series.
And that game started in the National League by the great young right-hander Matt Harvey, who is of the New York Mets, and he is undergoing Tommy John surgery. Actually has already undergone it. and will miss the entire 2014 season.
A big blow to the Mets franchise. That exciting right-hander.
Oh, boy.
A guy they'll be able to build around, though, going forward after missing next season. That changeup is swung on and missed by Victorino, and the count's 1-2.
Kelly has used that pitch prudently. One of the biggest pitches of the night, the 3-2 changeup. Actually, that's a curveball that looked like a changeup. Sometimes pitchers grip it so hard, it looks like a change.
Breaking ball misses inside, and the count 2-2. Victorino now, Pedroia on deck, and then Ortiz. And again, it's Choate and Manus getting loose for the Cardinals in their bullpen. The 2-2 from Kelly. Victorino is 0 for 10 in this World Series. Choate's getting ready for Ortiz. Depending on the situation, Manus either for Pedroia or somebody after Ortiz and Nava. Bogarts lurking back there. Here's a 1-2 pitch. That bounces in. 2-2.
Yeah, the last hit that Shane Victorino had was the grand slam home run off Jose Veras of the Tigers. And that, for the most part, put the Red Sox in the World Series. And it was on a curveball.
Scoreboard has 2-2. The count is full at 3-2. And it's a leadoff walk. And we'll see how much deeper into this game Mike Matheny wants to stick with his starter, Joe Kelly.
One more hitter. Kelly, after having Victorino in the hole 0-2, ended up walking him. A good at bat by Shane. Speed on it first.
The tying run, Dustin Pedroia 0 for 2. Strike one.
I think Joe Kelly's gone after this batter, regardless of what happens.
With Choate the lefty and David Ortiz on deck. Pedroia has grounded out fly to center. Manus is up, but Choate was just to his side a moment ago. Here's the 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Joe Kelly now has walked 3. He struck out 6. Pitching in the 6th is 1-1. Strike 2. Fastball was 98 in the first inning. It's calmed down to 94, 95 with his pitch count approaching 90. There's Choate. So he's back, getting loose, and former Yankee left-hander now with the Cardinals is thinking about Ortiz. It's Joe Kelly thinking about Dustin Pedroia. The 1-2 pitch instead of check on Victorino. Joe Kelly is set. 1-2 on Pedroia. And nicely played by Molina as that skipped in.
Boy, that was a beauty right there. Players refer to those comically as 58-foot curveballs. They're very difficult to corral and block. Molina doesn't block it, he catches it.
And he staggered to his feet and smiled down at Victorino, the runner at first.
What a set of hands he can really catch.
2-2 the count on Pedroia. That's caught by Freeze, one away. And that loud out could likely be the last out recorded by Kelly.
Dustin Pedroia looked down at David Freeze as though to say, how can you be playing on the line with 2 strikes? I hit the ball in the fat part of the field. But Freeze was right there.
And that's it for Joe Kelly. Kelly appreciates the catch by Freeze. Matheny takes the ball. Here comes Choate. Here comes Ortiz. There goes Joe Kelly.
Eeny, meeny, miny, go. More adventures await in the new 7-passenger Lexus GX. Lease the 2014 GX 460 for $499 a month for 27 months. See your Lexus dealer.
Why is it better to get what you want now instead of later?
Because you don't want to wait to eat your raisins.
You don't want to wait to eat your raisins?
No.
Why not?
Because they'll turn into grapes?
Not sure that's the way it works.
Yes.
Are you competing for cutest kid right now?
Yes.
And what place are you in?
Kindergarten?
That's adorable.
It's not complicated. Now is better. And AT&T is the nation's fastest and now most reliable 4G LTE network.
So, if you have a flat tyre, dead battery, need a tow or lock your keys in the car, Geico's emergency roadside assistance is there 24/7. Oh dear, I got a flat tyre. Yeah, can you find a take where it's a bit more dramatic on that last line, yeah? Yeah, I got it right here.
Someone help me! I have a flat tire!
Oh, it's good for me. What do you think?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Whoa, easy guys. Battle's over. We got our PlayStation 4s a while ago, got here early. There were like at least 1 million robots. We won, by the way. That's Dave. He's a crazy man. You should have been there.
Play the future first. Grab a Taco Bell $5 box, and you could win a PlayStation 4 before it's released.
Where are you guys from?
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Walmart. Save money, live better. Walmart. By Disney's Frozen in theaters in 3D November 27th. And by Geico, 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance. Big moment in this game is Randy Choate, the left-handed specialist, comes in to take on David Ortiz, the red-hot Ortiz. Takes a ball outside. Ortiz a walk his last time up. Kelly goes 5 1/3. And he leaves allowing 1 run on just 2 hits. Responsible for Victorino at first. There's 1 out. That's on the outside corner, ball and a strike.
Said earlier that David Ortiz had 5 home runs in the postseason. 3 of those 5 off left-handed pitching.
And he's seen plenty of Choate. The 37-year-old left-hander who's been with the Yankees, has been with Tampa Bay. He's been in the division. The 1-1 pitch. Fooled him there. Strike 2.
Good slider from down under.
Victorino at first, and Choate steps off. You've got the switch hitting Nava on deck, and then Bogarts. Right-hander Manus still up in the Cardinal bullpen. Ortiz hits it hard and through the right side. Turning and going to third is Victorino, and it's first and third with one out as Ortiz delivers against the left-hander Randy Choate.
How did Randy Choate go about this, pitching to David Ortiz, a red-hot hitter? First pitch is a slider away, then a fastball for a strike. With the count of ball and 2 strikes, goes back to the fastball. It's down and in. We talked about Ortiz earlier, liking that ball down. Rips it by Matt Adams. Good base running by Victorino. And now another chance to score for the Red Sox.
The reaction from David Ortiz, who's on base for the second time. And that's going to be it for Randy Choate. Seth Manus is a ground ball inducing specialist, and with runners at the corners and one out, he'll take over here in the 6th inning of a 1-run game.
One more.
Go, one more. Come on.
One more.
Let's go, son. Come on. One more.
Do one more. Proven hydration to help replace what you sweat out.
One more.
Light, crisp flavors. Gatorade Frost.
ADT Pulse Interactive Solutions not only helps protect Sarah's home, it can help save her money, managing her lights and temperature the way she wants. Beth can use ADT Pulse to easily arm her home security system, right from her phone. And with secure real-time video, Dan can keep up with life at home. With ADT Pulse, you can manage and help protect your home from your phone or computer. Now, get ADT installed for just $149. ADT, always there.
The Volkswagen Sign Then Drive sales event is back, which means it's never been easier to get a new Passat. Awarded J.D. Power's most appealing midsize car 2 years in a row. And right now, you can drive one home for practically just your signature. Get zero do-it signing, zero down, zero deposit, and zero first month's payment on any new 2014 Volkswagen. Hurry, this offer ends October 31st. For details, visit VWDealer.com today.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Seth Manus is a rookie out of the Cardinal bullpen. You know they have a lot of them. Manus doesn't light up the radar gun, but he does have great sink, and because of that, he induced 16 double plays, which was the most among National League relievers during the regular season.
By far.
And he enters with runners at the corners, one out. Nava at the plate, tying run at third. That's Victorino.
And if you're Daniel Nava, eliminate the breaking ball. You don't get ground balls off breaking balls. So look for the sinker. And the thing is, Nava a good low ball hitter. So we'll see.
Getting the start tonight in left. And he lines a base hit into left, and this game's tied. Vic Victorino, who started the inning with a walk, comes in to score on the base hit to left by Nava, who gets his first start of this World Series.
Eliminating the breaking ball, looking for the fastball. Manus gets it up. Nava looking for it, rope to left field. Tie ball game.
And with that, the Red Sox make it 2-2, have 2 on, only 1 out. And Xander Bogaerts, rookie against rookie, strike 1. Lead runner is now Ortiz at second with Nava, the trail runner at first. He's just tied it. Here's the 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Third youngest player in baseball history to triple in a World Series. And look at the names he's with: Cobb and Mantle. There's a strike in the count, 1-2. He tripled and scored his last time up.
If you're in any category in the world with Cobb and Mantle, that's a good thing. Man.
Runners at first and second, 1 out. A check swing. 2-2. Saltalamacchia on deck. The left-hander Segrist getting loose in the bullpen. Here comes a 2-2 from Manus. There's the second baseman. The flip. The double play. But the Red Sox have tied it. Daniel Nava gets the start tonight. And he delivers for John Farrell and the Red Sox. 2-2 after 5.5.
I need to be unrecognizable. Somebody that I can pull off a fun prank with.
I saw you sort of gravitated towards the Camaro.
I've never driven anything like this before.
It's got some power, so just get a feel for it. Okay, all right, but ease off just a little bit. Slow down. Slow down. You can't go through that gate. Oh, you're an idiot. I'm going to kill you.
When Rick's boss isn't looking, he and his co-worker play an intricate game Rick invented. It's called Hit Barry with Paper. When asked for his opinion, Rick gives it. He leaves the butt-kissing to the butt-kissers. And when Rick says he'll handle dinner, homeboy delivers big. Rick's a pioneer. He inspired us to put 3 cheeses in our new 3-cheese stuffed crust pizza. Greatest stuffed crust ever? Spoiler alert. Yeah. $12 for a large? Man, that's low. Or get any unstuffed pizza for 10. Go for greatness. Pizza Hut. Make it great.
Eeny, meeny, miny, go. More adventures await in the new 7-passenger Lexus GX. Lease the 2014 GX 460 for $499 a month for 27 months. See your Lexus dealer.
This Halloween, keep quiet. Bring home the best zombie movie ever.
Go, go, go!
It's scary as hell. World War Z. Get it at Target for as low as $14.99. 1 week only, starting tomorrow.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, lessons in life and in sports occur daily.
Right through there.
Even from Baseball Hall of Famers who were former club kids.
Mr. Robinson, can I be a Hall of Famer?
Hall of Famers are not born. They are made. With hard work and dedication, anything is possible. It's important to always dream big. Right here at the Boys and Girls Clubs, great futures start here.
Well, do you like what you're seeing? World Series tied at a game apiece. Game 3 is tied 2-2. And Game 4 is tomorrow night from here in St. Louis at Busch Stadium. Coverage begins at 8 Eastern, only on Fox, after a big doubleheader day of football action. America's game of the week is the Washington Redskins at the Denver Broncos and Peyton Manning. And there's the pitching matchup. Clay Buchholz against Lance Lynn. Two right-handers will battle here tomorrow night.
And in our meeting once again with John Farrell before the game, he said tonight is the thing. There's a lot of talk about Felix Doubront being like a co-starter with Clay Buchholz tomorrow. Erase that thought. We'll use him tonight if we think we can win, and it's a tie ball game here in the 6th.
Bottom half, first up, John Jay. Jay trying to bunt his way on. Pedroia got a great jump and gets the out. He is so on his toes and ready for anything that comes in his neighborhood.
He's on his toes after the hop. Look at him looking for the bunt all the way and gets Jay easily.
I mean, it's almost like he expected that.
Yeah, almost like he was baiting him into bunting. We'll have to ask him about that tomorrow. Into the hop, charging the ball to get Jay easily.
Here's Cosma, who came up with the Cardinals up 2-0. His last time up, bases loaded, nobody out, and Jake Peavy, who really made some pitches in that 4th inning, struck him out looking. Then he got the pitcher Joe Kelly. Then he got Carpenter and got out of the jam, kept it 2-0. Now it's 2-2. He's off the hook. That's outside, and the count 2-0. Junichi Tozawa getting loose. Shane Robinson in the on-deck circle with Segrist in the bullpen. Here's a high fly ball into left. Back is Nava in front of the track. 2 out.
This is really good. Our guys have come up with not only Dustin Pedroia's hop, but a great tennis player, Rafael Nadal. Check this out. Great. That's the play the other night. And this is the hop. The hop by Pedroia and the hop by Nadal. I love that.
That's Nadal trying to return a serve at over 100 miles per hour, and that was Pedroia catching that line drive off the bat of Matt Adams.
Rafael Nadal with 13 Grand Slam wins. He's a winner, and there's a winner out there at second base, too.
Shane Robinson batting. And Robinson gets out of the way of ball one inside from Doubront. On deck is Carpenter. The night for Manus is over. He goes 2/3 of an inning. Robinson pops it up right side. Pedroia sends us into the 7th inning of Game 3. We're tied 2-2. Back after this from your local Fox station.
In 2048, every police officer is issued the latest in advanced technology. A partner.
Detective John Kinnigs. I'm Dorian.
Update your files. Let's go. Critics rave. It's exceptional and groundbreaking.
How's it look?
Totally fine. Almost Human premieres Sunday, November 17th on Fox.
Senator Marco Rubio, the exclusive interview. He sounds off on the president's domestic agenda and the next steps for the GOP. Only on the next Fox News Sunday.
Win a signed Modern Family script plus McCafe drinks and more. Like Fox 35's Facebook page to enter.
Greenway Dodge has become famous for offering zero profit prices. How do we do it? Volume! Sure, it's a cliche, but it's true. We sell so many cars, we get a big bonus from the factory every quarter, and we can pass the profit on to you.
New Wranglers, $289 a month with a real zero down. Or get the new Jeep Unlimited for just $10 more. $299 a month.
Greenway Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Bigger is better!
This is your knee. It steps, turns,
Leaps, lands, spins, cuts to the basket, bends every way you want it to. Or not. Ow! Fixing that could cost you big. But not if you have a health plan from the new Health Insurance Marketplace. It's where you can compare plans from brand name companies side by side. And it's the only place to get lower monthly payments as part of the healthcare law. Enroll today to take care of that knee and every other part of you.
Hey, son. Have fun tonight.
Get exceptional offers on the Audi A6 at your local dealer today.
Geico in-game box score for the Red Sox as we go to the 7th inning. Ellsbury has a hit. Ortiz doesn't have an RBI, but a big base hit last inning to send the tying run to third. And Daniel Nava singled him home. That was Victorino, who had led off the inning with a walk. Now it's Kevin Segrist. He's the hard-throwing left-hander out of the bullpen. 7th game of this postseason. His 1-0 pitch. Cardinals turn Saltalamacchia around, make him back right-handed, and the count 1-1 strike. Segrist finished the season with a 25-inning scoreless streak. However, in Game 1, he came on, and on the first pitch he delivered, David Ortiz homered into right center. The 1-1. 96 for strike 2.
First home run this year that a left-handed batter has hit off Kevin Segrist.
It looks like Stephen Drew's night is over. Will Middlebrooks is in the on-deck circle. Then you've got Gomes waiting. Here's a 1-2. A strikeout starts the inning at 98 from Segrist. One away.
Left-hander turning Saltalamacchia around, throwing in 98 miles an hour. Rosenthal, 98 miles an hour. Martinez, 97, 98 miles an hour.
Here's Will Middlebrooks. This postseason, he is 4 out of 23. And he has watched his starting spot fall to Xander Bogaerts. And he waits around, sees the first pitch, and pops it into center for John Jay. 2 out. Middlebrooks will stay in the ballgame, play third, and we will get a look at Xander Bogaerts at shortstop in the bottom of this 7th inning. 2 out as Craig Breslow gets loose, and he'll take over for Felix Doubront. Carlos Martinez just started to get loose. You said something during the break, and I agree with you. Johnny Gomes is at the plate. Red Sox looking for something big out of Johnny Gomes here, but with 2 out, nobody on, you could see John Farrell leaving Felix Doubront in the ballgame.
I think that would have been the. I don't think you could argue with that move, because Felix Doubront is almost like a starter. He was playing. John was planning to use him as like a co-starter, backing up Buchholz tomorrow. And he's been very effective against Cardinal hitters, and he gives them a different look. I think I would have left Doubront in the ballgame.
Red Sox and Farrell hoping for something big out of Gomes. The 1-0 pitch. Inside, 2-0. Gomes batting with 2 out, nobody on. During the regular season, hit 13 home runs. He is 0 for 7 in this World Series. That's in the air to center. Will carry to John Jay, and Segrist has a 1-2-3-7. And the Red Sox right now are left with just Napoli and Quentin Berry on their bench in a tie game in the 7th. As part of their ongoing commitment to our troops, Bank of America will donate $1 on behalf of each person in attendance tonight to Welcome Back Veterans and Wounded Warrior Project. And now for the introduction of God Bless America, let's join public address announcer John Hewlett.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now take a moment to sing God Bless America. We are led tonight by retired Navy Petty Officer First Class Generald Wilson.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the lights from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Wow. It's great to have moments like these where we can thank our service members and veterans. Join Bank of America in support of our troops and share your gratitude for our troops at #TroopThanks. Into the bottom of the 7th in St. Louis, tied at 2.
Before Carolyn Hughes was a peacekeeper in Haiti. Before William Hughes fought in Vietnam. And John Hughes jumped into Normandy. And John Anderson Hughes served in World War I. And before Robert Hughes joined the Spanish-American War, there were families connected to the belief that freedom was worth fighting for. Join us in thanking them at bankofamerica.com/troopthanks.
An alien invasion is imminent. On November 1st, we need the best. From the worldwide bestseller, There's Greatness in You, Ender, comes the motion picture event of the year.
What do you want me to do?
Destroy them.
What will be left of the boy?
What does it matter if there's nothing left at all?
Game over.
Ender's Game. I'm not the enemy.
I'm not so sure.
Rated PG-13. In theaters and IMAX November 1st.
Huh. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Yep. Everybody knows that.
Well, did you know the ancient pyramids were actually a mistake?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you. Well, you know.
Why is it better to get what you want now instead of later?
Because you don't want to wait to eat your raisins.
You don't want to wait to eat your raisins?
No.
Why not?
Because they'll turn into grapes?
Not sure that's the way it works.
Yes.
Are you competing for cutest kid right now?
Yes.
And what place are you in?
Kindergarten?
That's adorable.
It's not complicated. Now is better. And AT&T is the nation's fastest and now most reliable 4G LTE network.
Whoa! Battle's over. We got our PlayStation 4s a while ago. Got here early. You should have been there.
Play the future first. Grab a Taco Bell $5 box, and you could win a PlayStation 4 before it's released.
The jeans and jacket look is popular these days. You could say it's the new type of suit for today's new type of suits. Refresh your style at our store-wide buy one, get one free event. Men's Warehouse.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Bank of America, proud supporter of our service members and veterans. And by AT&T, rethink possible. Also by Taco Bell. Sometimes you gotta live Moss. Third pitcher of the night, another left-hander. It's Breslow, a check swing foul. And we're underway in the bottom of the 7th. Bogaerts moves from third to short. Middlebrooks, very good defensive third baseman in the game after pinch hitting in the top of the 7th. And when he did it, and then Gomes did it, talked about who's left. I left off David Ross, who's the other catcher, available to manager John Farrell. That's inside, a ball and a strike on Carpenter. DuBront, 2 innings, no runs, 1 hit, 1 intentional walk. That's it. He was good in relief of Jake Peavy, who really hung in there tough. Here's a 1-1. Strike 2.
Breslow shaking off Saltalamacchia. I assume it was a breaking ball away that Salty wanted. Breslow wanted to come back with that inside fastball to Carpenter, and he got the call.
Breslow trying to bounce back from that appearance in game 2 when he took over in the 7th. Check swing, ground ball left side. Bogaerts has to surround it. Too late. Gets away, but Carpenter will stay at first.
There's just no way to defend against a check swing. Bogaerts, his first play. Short hop to Ortiz, can't make the play. And it's a base hit. Tough play for Bogaerts, tough play for Ortiz.
It's an infield base hit. And it brings in Carlos Beltran.
It's funny, had the Red Sox had a lead, David Ortiz wouldn't have been at first. Mike Napoli would have been at first. And Mike Napoli, we've seen him throughout the postseason make great pickups on balls thrown exactly like that.
Looked like Carpenter had the play beat.
Yeah, could have.
Anyway.
Yep.
Didn't advance as the ball got away, and a ball that hits Beltran to put 2 on with nobody out. Just grazed him. And no argument from Saltalamacchia, the Red Sox catcher. And it got him on that guard on his left elbow.
Beltran showing home plate umpire Dana DeMuth. And I'm surprised a bit that the Red Sox are not arguing that play because Beltran made no attempt to get out of the way. It's always a tough call for an umpire.
So a base hit on the infield, then a hit batsman on a ball that just touched that guard on the right elbow. And now with John Farrell coming out, Tazawa is going to come into the ball game with Holiday coming up. So Breslow suffers some bad luck here in the 7th. A check swing ground ball that goes for an infield base hit. And then this pitch that just nicked Carlos Beltran. 2 on, nobody out for St. Louis in the 7th.
I see you, so maybe we're just on.
Hello! Our son Jeremy is in Europe, and his wireless company charges extra for data outside the U.S., so we're getting huge bills.
Turn your phone off, Jeremy. Turn it off!
If you see him, can you tell him T-Mobile has coverage around the world with no extra charges?
For crying out loud, Jeremy. Close an app.
T-Mobile's nationwide data covers over 100 countries at no extra charge. Go to catchjeremy.com to enter for a chance to win a trip around the world.
Huh. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Everybody knows that.
Well, did you know that when a tree falls in the forest and no one's around, it does make a sound?
Oh boy! I'm falling! Everybody look out! Oh!
Little help here? Geico. 15 minutes could save you. Well, you know. Anybody?
No matter where we're from or when we begin, there's only one road to greatness. It's a road with no shortcuts. paved with hardship. Whether you're working to become the game's greatest player or working to make the world's greatest cars, to us, that's the only road worth taking.
There are always great foot-long values at Subway, like our 2 big October values, the Spicy Italian featured $5 footlong and the Tuscan Chicken Melt $6 footlong special. For just $5, get one of your all-time Subway favorites piled high with a Robusto blend of salami, pepperoni, and your choice of veggies. Or try the Tuscan Chicken Melt with herb-seasoned grilled chicken strips topped with a tangy balsamic vinaigrette for just $6. Try them both on new freshly baked garlic bread. Nothing stacks up to Subway footlongs. Subway, eat fresh.
It's a Big East doubleheader. First, a reloaded Providence faces rival Boston College. Then, Villanova takes on Lafayette. Big East basketball tips off November 8th on Fox Sports 1 and Fox Sports 2.
You know, a lot has been made about a player wearing a guard of sorts, either on the ankle or on his elbow. When he puts that guard on, it becomes part of his uniform. And had Carlos Beltran not been wearing that black guard on the left elbow, he doesn't get hit on that pitch. He shows home plate umpire, and naturally, Dana DeMuth has to say and give him first base, but now he doesn't have the guard on.
It does two things, the guard. For the hitter, not only does it make you a little bit bigger in that situation, give more area for a pitch to hit, but it also makes you, I would imagine, a little more fearless.
Yeah, oh, definitely. That's the biggest thing against wearing a guard, because if you get hit solidly, you don't feel it. But that was an instance where, because of the guard, the Cardinals have runners on at first and second instead of ball one on Beltran.
And now Matt Holliday deals with Tozawa. The guard comes off when Beltran runs the bases. Time called as Holliday steps out. Tozawa has been part of this terrific bullpen for the Red Sox this postseason. Holliday waits and takes inside ball one. Tozawa induced only 2 ground ball double play balls in 68 regular season innings. But he's induced 3 of them in just 5 2/3 innings this postseason.
His biggest was Miguel Cabrera in that first and third and 1 out, or nobody out situation in Detroit.
Here's a 1-0 to Holliday. Runners at first and second. Good fastball from Tozawa, strike 1.
You can count on Tozawa throwing that pitch until he gets Holliday or Holliday gets him.
He came right after Miguel Cabrera in the ALCS.
Yes, sir.
Holliday 1 for 3 tonight. That's past the third baseman and down the line. In to score is Carpenter. Here comes Beltran. They wave him home. And the Cardinals lead 4-2. It's a 2-run double for Matt Holliday. Took third on the throw. He's got 3 RBIs tonight. Carpenter, who led off with that infield hit, scored, as did Beltran, who was hit by a pitch. Something happened out in left field.
Yeah.
As Nava was talking to the left field umpire and the crew chief, John Hirschbeck, after getting that ball back in.
You know, Joe, when you think about it, that ball that Matt Holliday hit was out of the strike zone down around his ankles or mid-shin.
Now Matt Adams with the infield in. Still nobody out. And Holliday at third. Ball one inside.
Down and in. Check it out.
Got it under the glove of Middlebrooks and into left. Here is a 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
In fairness to Will Middlebrooks, that's a tough play for somebody just coming into the ball game. Tested immediately, as was Bogarts at short.
Here comes a 2-0 to Adams. And Adams out in front. The count 2-1.
Well, that's a changeup right there. That's something we have not seen him feature for the most part in the postseason. Good changeup from Tozawa.
Here is a 2-1. 2-2. The runs are charged to Breslow, who faced two batters. The ball didn't leave the infield, but he left with 2 on and nobody out. Tozawa gave up the 2-run double. Holliday the runner at third. Adams took just out of the strike zone at 96. Let's see where this missed.
Close.
Tozawa does not get the call. And the count full 3-2. Strikeout, 1 away. And a big one for Tozawa to get Adams.
Goes upstairs to Matt Adams. We talked about it earlier. Adams telling us before the game that's where most National League pitchers try to pitch him. Very upset.
Now it's Molina. Last time Molina stepped up in the 5th inning, the Red Sox walked him with a runner at second, 2 out. Infield is in. Blocked by Saltalamacchia. Want to know the count. Molina waits. 1-1. Molina looked like he was going to drive that baseball into the ground after the check swing, or the little foul tip.
Yeah, he was mad he missed it. You don't see that too often. He wants to, come here, boy.
And he just flicked it away.
Yeah.
Waiting for a 1-1 pitch. Runner at third, 1 out. 2 runs home in the inning. Molina to Zawa. Ball 2. On deck is Freeze. The 2-1. 2-2.
That was hittable right there. That first foul ball was a ball out of the strike zone. This one is in his wheelhouse, and he missed it. 2-seam fastball.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Halloween early.
Tazawa struck out Adams. Looking for the same with Molina up. Full count. John Farrell's bullpen came into this game with an ERA of 1 this postseason. Dubront, 2 scoreless innings. Breslow did not retire a batter, allowed 2 to reach. They both scored. That was Carlos Martinez in the Cardinal bullpen. Here's a 3-2. Struck him out. Got it by Molina. Up. 2 down.
Another high fastball out of the strike zone. First Adams, then Molina. Here's Matt Adams. High fastball on a 3-2 count. Now here's Yadier Molina. High fastball.
And so now with the runner at third, 2 out. Holiday was there with nobody out. The batter's David Freeze. Everybody backs up on the infield, and ball 1 misses up and away. Hitting just 178 this postseason. He's 8 for 45. Red Sox will have the top of their lineup to the plate in the 8th. Here's the 1-0. Left-handed hitting John Jay on deck. David Freeze waits for a 2-0 pitch. Holiday at third, 2 out. Tazawa gets strike 1. Red Sox still have a big weapon on their bench, Mike Napoli. But again, it'll be Ellsbury, Victorino, and Pedroia. If anybody gets on, Ortiz in the 8th. With Carlos Martinez getting loose. Here's a 2-1. 3-1 as that missed low. Peavy went 4, Dubron 2. Breslow started this inning. Tazawa is trying to end this inning. The 3-1. Outside to put runners at the corners with 2 out. So now with runners at the corners, it'll be John Jay. Just after 10 o'clock here in St. Louis, Matt Holliday has 2 hits, 3 RBIs tonight. With the Cardinals up 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th. Xander Bogaerts with a triple and a run in the 5th, and the Cardinals 4 for 12 with runners in scoring position. A big hit in this inning. With 2 on, nobody out. Under the glove of Will Middlebrooks just into the game. And into left for a 2-run double. Holliday taking 3rd on the throw. And now Daniel Descalso will come off the bench and run for David Freese and take over at 3rd base. John Jay has a hit, 1 for 3. Ortiz holds against Descalso. Holliday across the infield at 3rd, and that's strike 1.
I think if Mike Matheny sees John Jay get an 0-2 count, he may send Descalso, and the Cardinals may try to pick up a cheap run. If Saltalamacchia throws through, then Holliday could score. Playing on the inexperience of Bogaerts at shortstop, who would be covering on the play.
First and 3rd, 2 out. The 0-1. Ball and a strike. Jay, a career .318 hitter in this park during the regular season. In the postseason, however, 13 hits in 67 at-bats, trying to plate another run. He's up on the count, 2-1. Here's a 2-1. In the air into right center. Ellsbury comes over to make the play, and the inning is over. But in the inning, it's a 2-run double by Matt Holliday, as Pearl Jam takes us out and sends us into the 8th from their new album Lightning Bolt. It's Pendulum. The pendulum has swung back in the direction of the Cardinals, up by 2.
Mine was earned orbiting the moon in 1971.
Afghanistan in 2009. On the USS Saratoga in 1982.
Once it's earned, USAA Auto Insurance is often handed down from generation to generation because it offers a superior level of protection and because USAA's commitment to serve current and former military members and their families is without equal. Begin your legacy. Get an auto insurance quote. USAA. We know what it means to serve.
Wait, I think you have the wrong guy here.
Bill is talking, but the man with the neck tattoo is just not listening.
There's been some kind of mistake.
If only he was more like Bill's DirecTV. With DirecTV voice control, all Bill has to say is find romantic comedies, and there they are. Right now, Bill is looking forward to watching Love Actually, and looking forward to blacking out soon. Search and record with just your voice. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
I need some candy.
Ooh, house down the street has full-size candy bars.
Adding it to our route. I'm glad I decided to trade in our old phones.
Seriously, even a dog. Wait, guys, we've got to stay away from 32 Elm Street. He's a dentist. He's giving out floss.
Weirdo.
Getting new treats. That's powerful. Verizon. Trade in your old phone towards a new one, like the Samsung Galaxy Note 3, on America's most reliable network.
This handle's really nice.
Yep. It's a great ride and it has great gas mileage.
Beats choosing a great ride or a great gas mileage.
It'd be like using nuts or bolts. Wonder what these nuts are for. I like and better.
Only Ford gives you EcoBoost fuel economy and a whole lot more. Now here's another great and. A new Ford Fusion for just $199 a month. Only at your local Ford dealer. Go further.
Right now at Burger King, choose any 2 sandwiches for just $5. Whether you're craving a Whopper sandwich and an original chicken sandwich, an original chicken sandwich and a premium Alaskan fish sandwich, or a Whopper and another Whopper. Come in today and get any 2 for just $5. Only at Burger King, where taste is king.
Major League Baseball's Reviving Baseball in Inner Cities program has provided opportunities for more than 1 million youth, giving kids a chance to play, learn, and grow. For more information, visit MLB.com/RBI. Representatives of 3 championship teams from MLB's RBI program here tonight, as Ellsbury deals with Carlos Martinez, strike 1. Those teams from Atlanta, Venice, California, and Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Descalso takes over at third. And here is Carlos Martinez, who pitched 2 scoreless innings in the 4-2 win for St. Louis in Game 2 at Fenway. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Martinez has that pitch, the tailing fastball to a left-hander. And he also, we asked Mike Matheny about that, about the slider that left-handers see, and the ball stays outside. It doesn't come in on them like most sliders do, as Ryan Dempster is warming for the Red Sox.
Here's a 1-1. On the outside corner, strike 2 at 97. Ellsbury tonight 1 for 3 with a pair of strikeouts. Victorino, then Pedroia. Anybody gets on, David Ortiz. Here's a 1-2. 2-2. Carlos Martinez now has appeared in all 3 games. But he looked different in Game 2 than he did in Game 1.
He sure did.
Here's a 2-2. That's up the middle, a base hit, and the leadoff man is on for the Red Sox in the 8th. Second hit of the night for Jacoby Ellsbury, and he is on. Here are the numbers in Game 2. Carlos Martinez, 2 innings, 24 pitches, 3 strikeouts, 31 total fastballs, all at 94 or harder. Trevor Rosenthal threw 11 pitches and struck out the side in the 9th.
Our last question to Mike Matheny tonight was this: would you use Trevor Rosenthal more than 1 inning? And he hesitated and hesitated. It's pretty dramatic. I was waiting for, I didn't know what he was going to say, and he said yes.
Well, right on cue, he gets up. So Martinez gives up the leadoff hit. Victorino is digging in. He walked and scored back in the 6th.
Molina going out and reminding the infielders that Victorino will bunt. He likes to push the ball towards second, particularly with the second baseman cheating towards second for the double play.
Victorino hitless in this World Series. Takes ball one low. So Carlos Martinez, who was good in game 2, is being handed a 2-run lead in game 3. Here's a 1-0 pitch. In at the knees, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1. Fooled him. Strike 2.
Big breaking slider.
The former infielder, Carlos Martinez, originally signed by Boston. Into the game in the 8th. The 1-2. Got it off the end of the bat to keep the at-bat alive. There was an issue with Carlos Martinez and a name change. Issues with his listed date of birth. The contract was voided. Then the Cardinals went to work trying to find the right documentation. They did and got him signed. The 1-2, and he's hit. Victorino is hit on the pitch by Carlos Martinez, and it's 2 on, nobody out.
You know, that's the type slider we were talking about. Victorino hit 6 times now in the postseason. It backs up. He doesn't stay on top of it, and it has a tendency, instead of going away from the right-hander, to come inside. We noticed that the other night against left-handed hitters, and unfortunately for the Cardinals, it happens with Victorino up there, and Shane is hit yet again. 21 hit by pitches since early August.
So they check on Victorino.
I said 6. That is his 7th hit by pitch in the postseason.
And there's what he's done in his postseason career. It's now a record 11 times hit.
My goodness.
And he is fearless at the plate. Meanwhile, Pedroia will be the batter. With 2 on and nobody out.
Last time up, Pedroia with 2 strikes on him, lines one down the third base line. And Pedroia looking out at David Freese saying, how can you be there? Well, Descalso's there now and playing in the same spot.
So runners at first and second. The tying runs are on, nobody out for this lethal combination of Pedroia and Ortiz. Strike 1. Carlos Martinez, in his short time in the big leagues, has never pitched 3 times in 4 days.
Man.
Which he is doing and accomplishing here tonight. Here's the 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rosenthal, the former 8th inning setup reliever for Edward Mujica. Now he's evolved into the closer, and this job belongs to Martinez. Runners at first and second, nobody out, and Molina is going to go talk. 22-year-old who, in his first save opportunity, got a visit from Yadier Molina. And Molina was right in his face, trying to get him to focus on the job at hand. There's no need to do that here. World Series game 3, 2-run lead, 2 on, nobody out. The 1-1. Check swing on a 99-mile-per-hour pitch. It's high, ball 2. Pedroia held up. Here's a 2-1. 2-2. Cardinals have used their two left-handers in their bullpen with David Ortiz on deck. It'll either be in a bat against Martinez or Rosenthal. Right now it's Pedroia with a count of 2-2. Breaking ball misses inside. A full count.
Again, it's that tight slider. That is a dangerous pitch. What happens when that ball acts like that? A pitcher gets under it, and it floats inside to the right-hander. It hit Victorino and inside to Pedroia. Runners may be moving here. Speed on the bases.
Here comes a 3-2 pitch. Runners are going, and a broken back ground ball. Out at first, but by starting the runners, they advance into second and third, and a base hit could tie it.
And with the 2-run lead, if Pedroia hits that same type ball and the runners aren't going, what you could do is throw to second, get the force. So instead of second and third and one out, you have first and third and one out.
By starting the runners, right, the tying run is in scoring position. First base is open. And the batter is David Ortiz. They're going to walk David Ortiz. Molina reminded Carlos Martinez to make sure he comes set before delivering these pitches out of the strike zone on the intentional walk. And the bases will be loaded with Nava coming up.
The rule of thumb is you don't walk the winning run on base intentionally. But there is no rule of thumb when it comes to David Ortiz, particularly if you're worried about Martinez and you have Kevin or Trevor Rosenthal in the bullpen and you're willing to go more than one inning. We'll see.
David Ortiz, the guy who in his postseason career 28 RBIs from the 7th inning on. And we'll get a double switch here, and that means that Rosenthal's coming in the ballgame. Colton Wong, an infielder, is coming in. So he'll take over on the infield. But the big battle will be Daniel Nava against Trevor Rosenthal, with the bases loaded, 1 out in the 8th here in Game 3.
Ryan Newman charged his way into the last 10 races of the season. And to celebrate, the Quicken Loans Bring It Home sweepstakes is shifting into high gear. Every time Ryan and the number 39 Chevy finish a race in a top 10 position, Quicken Loans will make a mortgage payment for 10 lucky winners. Just go to QLRacing.com to enter. Enter weekly to increase your chances of winning. The Quicken Loans Bring It Home sweepstakes. One more way we're engineered to amaze.
At Jennie-O, we think some things are worth getting up early for, like a better breakfast. So on August 8th, we woke up a sleepy town to show that eating well can be easy and delicious with Jennie-O turkey, bacon, and sausage, cooked thoroughly to 165.
Definitely very good.
It's excellent.
This is delicious.
Makes me want to eat breakfast more.
It's time for a better breakfast.
I can't stop eating this.
Make the switch. Look for Jennie-O at a store near you.
Okay now, Jeremy, the overseas data bills are outrageous. Son, you have to stop sharing every little thing on your phone.
Eggs are eggs, Jeremy. Who wants to see that? Forget. What's next, the butter and the bread?
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, you want something to eat?
Yeah, fix me.
Oh, I'll take a picture of it first. Yeah, let me get the camera.
T-Mobile's nationwide data covers over 100 countries at no extra charge. Go to CatchJeremy.com to enter for a chance to win a trip around the world.
I know.
It's just another day in the Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Apparently our detective squad has gotten drunk, compromised the crime scene, and an officer has gotten stuck in the trash chute.
All new Tuesday, November 5th on Fox.
Colton Wong comes into the game and takes over at second base. Matt Carpenter moves from second to third. The bases are loaded, and Trevor Rosenthal is into his 8th game this postseason. And if he gets a save here tonight, he will have earned it. Daniel Nava, the hitter. Good speed with those first 2 runners. Ellsbury the runner at third. Victorino the runner at second. The intentional walk to Ortiz. He's at first. And here's Rosenthal.
Scope of a hitter lowers with Rosenthal. You've got to make him get the ball down.
Strike one.
If he elevates, you're not going to catch up to it.
Nava with an RBI base hit his last time up to tie the game in the 6th. Cardinals regained their 2-run lead in the 7th. Here's the 0-1. Way late, strike 2. 99 from Rosenthal. He's thrown 13 pitches to the Red Sox in this World Series, all fastballs. That's to Wong. Makes the short hop stop, and with a run scoring, safe at first, it's a 1-run game.
What a play by Wong. Immediately in the game, it's unbelievable how the ball can find you. Look at this play, short hop. Cosma tries to get the double play but can't. Nava has his 2nd RBI, but the play by Wong was unbelievable, particularly just coming in the game. My gosh.
He's a 1st-round pick out of Hawaii. He was called up in mid-August, and that's the most important ground ball he's fielded in his life.
Absolutely.
But now the tying run is at third, 2 out, 4-3 game, and a ball misses to Xander Bogaerts. Ellsbury scored on the force out at second. And now it's 1st and 3rd, 2 out, 4-3, St. Louis in the 8th. Bogaerts could tie it with a hit. He's 1 for 3 tonight. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's the pitch that's hittable from Rosenthal. That ball right around the knees. But again, if he elevates it, no chance to turn on it.
Here's a 1-1. Chopper up the middle. Off the glove of Cosma, and the game's tied. Bogaerts has tied it in the 8th.
And he got a ball around the knees. And he handled it. He got around on it. Top spin. Base hit, tie game.
Nava took the turn and headed to third. And it's a 4-4 game. Go back to the job done by Tozawa in the bottom of the 7th.
With Holiday on third and nobody out.
He kept it a 2-run game. Now Saltalamacchia takes the ball. Tozawa, after giving up the 2-run double to Holiday, struck out Adams, struck out Molina, and then eventually got Jay on a fly ball to center after a walk to Freeze. Now a 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike. The runs charged to Martinez. And this game is tied. Go ahead run 90 feet away. Here's a 1-1. That's the fastball up, and the count 1-2.
Yeah, that's the one nobody's going to handle, even Bogaerts. But Bogaerts, the ball that he had to handle was right around the ankles. Ankles to knees.
The 21-year-old Xander Bogaerts has tied it. He takes off on a ground ball to Wong. Inning is over. But these Red Sox, who have a motto, find a way, have found a way to tie Game 3. The series is tied. Game 3 is tied 4-4 into the bottom of the 8th in St. Louis.
When you're merging onto U.S., cover your ears. You want a truck that helps keep the outside out. Chevy Silverado delivers a quiet cabin that's second to nobody in its class. And by nobody, I mean Ram and Ford. Put Silverado to the test at the Silverado vs. All event.
Just announced. Trade up to the all-new Silverado All-Star for this introductory offer of $3,250 total value. See your local Chevy dealer today.
On just her second date with Dale, Allison shocked the world and made the first move. Very few know that Allison has a pretty substantial back tattoo of a Pegasus. She once inflated 500 balloons to prank her boss. He's sort of a jerk, so it was hysterical. Allison breaks expectations. She's the reason we made our new 3-cheese stuffed crust pizza. Others can't even get one in there. Amateurs are hilarious. Get a large for just $12 or any unstuffed pizza for 10. Go for greatness. Pizza Hut. Make it great.
Okay, Jeremy, son, your overseas data bill is well over $10,000, so we had to sell your car to this guy, Daryl.
Sweet ride, Jeremy.
Switch to T-Mobile, son. All the data you want around the world with no extra charges.
Daryl is taking your car.
Sweet ride.
T-Mobile's nationwide data covers over 100 countries at no extra charge. Go to catchjeremy.com to enter for a chance to win a trip around the world.
You've reached the age where you learned a thing or two. This is the age of knowing what you're made of. So why let erectile dysfunction get in your way? Talk to your doctor about Viagra. 20 million men already have. Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain. It may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease or loss in vision or hearing. This is the age of taking action. Viagra. Talk to your doctor.
Durrell here, and we've got even more great rollbacks from the Walmart October Savings Event. Hot Pockets, only $9.98 on rollback. The Fur Real Friends Daisy Plays With Me Kitty on rollback, $36.96. They're excited. Get more for your money at the Walmart October Savings Event.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by MasterCard, preferred card of Major League Baseball since 1997. And by T-Mobile, with global data coverage in over 100 countries at no extra charge. Aerial coverage of tonight's game provided by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV. How about this game, and how about, first of all, back to the play by Colton Wong. He got the 1 out. Cardinals couldn't turn the double play. And then Xander Bogaerts chops one up the middle to tie this game at 4. Off the glove of Cosma into center, and you think about the job done by Jake Peavy back in the 4th inning when the Cardinals had the bases loaded, nobody out, and did not score. It was a 2-0 game then, and then last inning, runner at third, nobody out, and could not push across another as Cosma takes a strike from Brandon Workman. Tozawa goes 1 inning, allows 1 hit, 2 strikeouts and a walk. And now it's Workman. 5th pitcher of the night for the Red Sox. That's in for strike 2. And with all the focus on the Cardinals bullpen and the youth that resides there, Brandon Workman is a rookie who started this season at Double-A. Here's the 0-2. Cosma takes low for ball 1. Colton Wong on deck. Cosma 0 for 7 in this World Series. Waiting for a 1-2. He hits one in the air to left. Back is Nava, well in front of the track. 1 out. This November, some cops are born, others are made. Get ready for the next evolution of cop drama. Don't miss the show critics are calling obsession-worthy, almost human. The 2-night premiere starts Sunday, November 17th on Fox. Here's Wong, hitless this postseason, 0 for 5.
Just thinking about Daniel Nava making that routine play in left field. Here's a guy who never complained. Johnny Gomes is playing. The Red Sox are 7-1 when Gomes is in there. Daniel Nava 8th in the league in hitting, and did not complain when a right-handed bat was put in his stead. And he has come up with 2 huge RBIs tonight, one on a hit and another on a fielder's choice that would have been a hit were it not for the play of Colton Wong.
Here's a foul ball that will get out of play. We talked to Nava before the game, and he laughed about it, getting tired of hearing about it, but he said he and Johnny Gomes laugh.
Yeah.
Say we're both looking for the same thing, which is a World Series win for the Boston Red Sox, however that has to happen.
We said it earlier that this Red Sox team is teaming with team players, and that is absolutely true.
Up and in for ball 2 on Wong, who had only 9 hits after getting called up in mid-August. 0 for 5 this postseason. Two and 1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Wong can really run. He grounds one through the right side, a base hit. And he is a threat to steal. First postseason hit for Wong.
Excuse me, Joe, that base hit from one Hawaiian to another. Wong to Victorino. And he can fly.
Now Matt Carpenter, who's 2 out of 4. And we'll see how this at bat unfolds, and if Colton Wong has a chance to get a jump and run on Saltalamacchia, who allowed more stolen bases than any catcher in the big leagues this season.
Ideal situation on which to run with a left-handed batter up there and a right-handed pitcher on the mound.
Ball 1. Wong is in the game, Tim, because Mike Matheny wanted to push Rosenthal's at bat as far away as he could.
Sure. Having to come back at least in the top of the 9th inning. Workman with a very good move to first base, by the way, for a big man.
And here Chris Maloney, the first base coach for the Cardinals. He's reading the move of Workman with Colton Wong. Here comes a 1-0 pitch. There he goes. Pitch is popped up. And Wong has to retreat to first base, 2 out.
Boy, he had that base stolen too. The thing about having a left-handed batter up there, you can't see the type jump he has at first base. You're left-handed. If you're a right-hander, you can see that, and you don't swing at that pitch. But Carpenter did, 2 out.
And now it's Beltran.
How about how big that hit by pitch was? Identical half innings. The number 2 hitters were hit by the pitch. Both ended up scoring.
Wong, by the way, was 20 of 21 stealing bases at AAA. And you're right, he got a big jump on that pitch that got Carpenter on the pop-up to short. Now it's Beltran. And a check on Wong. Carlos Beltran with 16 career postseason home runs. Playing in his first World Series. Ball 1 to Beltran. Holiday's had a big night. He's on deck. It's Workman and Beltran. In for strike 1.
Outfield in a no doubles defense. From left to right, deeper than they would normally be. The strategy is to prevent the double and prevent Wong from scoring.
Beltran takes it down and
in. In Game 6 of the 2011 World Series, Cardinals against the Rangers, Cardinal fans saw how big a no-doubles defense was. The Cardinals may have won the World Series had Nelson Cruz been in a no-doubles defense in right field for the Rangers. He wasn't. Freeze tied the game of the triple, and the Cardinals won it.
There he goes. Wong got another good jump, and he's in scoring position with 2 out as the rookie gets the stolen base.
No chance for Saltalamacchia.
And the count's gone to 3-1 on Beltran. Carlos Beltran, this postseason, is 4 for 4 with 2 out and runners in scoring position, and because of that and the rest of what he's done in his big league career in the postseason, the Red Sox intentionally walk Carlos Beltran. And it's up to Matt Holliday. And it's up to the rookie Workman to keep it tied. Last time up, Matt Holliday, 2 on, nobody out in the 7th inning. Got it under the glove of Middlebrooks for a 2-run double and a 4-2 lead. Took third on the throw home. Now he's up in a 4-4 game. And he's got 4 of the 8 Cardinal RBIs in this World Series.
Austin outfield moving in and playing regular depth.
Strike one. Asking the home plate umpire, Dana DeMuth, whether that was a ball or a strike. Foul ball makes it 0-1. Inside, a ball and a strike. Brandon Workman is a 25-year-old right-hander. Born in Arlington, Texas, and he split the first half of the season between AA and AAA. Settled in down the stretch at the big league level. He's been good this postseason. Here's his 1-1 pitch. Jammed him in a fly ball into left field for Nava. And that sends Game 3 into the 9th inning, with the Red Sox and Cardinals tied 4-4.
Do you know where your beer is brewed? With 12 breweries spread all across the United States, your next Budweiser is closer than you think. You might even say we're America's largest local brewer, meaning that Bud in your hand is all but guaranteed to be one of the freshest beers at the bar. Discover everything it takes to make your beer a Budweiser at TrackYourBud.com.
Norman Bates does it for his mother. Wonderful pistachios. Get cracking.
The Volkswagen Sign Then Drive sales event is back, which means it's never been easier to get a new Passat. Awarded J.D. Power's most appealing midsize car 2 years in a row. And right now, you can drive one home for practically just your signature. Get zero due-it signing, zero down, zero deposit, and zero first month's payment on any new 2014 Volkswagen. Hurry, this offer ends October 31st. For details, visit VWDealer.com today.
Hey, Darrell here, and we've got even more great rollbacks from the Walmart October Savings Event. It's Rollbacktober. Leaves are falling, and so are prices. Doritos, only $2.48. Soapy rollbacks for only $6. And $30 on this 55-inch Vizio. Drilling down prices. On this Toshiba C-Series touchscreen, save $49 on rollbacks. Fun rollbacks and pretty rollbacks. Get more for your money at the October Savings Event going on right now at your local Walmart.
Elephants do it because they're tired of peanuts. Wonderful pistachios. Get cracking.
Where's your MX? Where's your human? The idea behind Dorian was to be as human as possible.
Now, I can't say that I was born, but I was made to feel.
Doubleheader action tomorrow on Fox. The NFL on Fox and America's Game of the Week late. RG3 and the Washington Redskins against Peyton Manning and the Denver Broncos. Coming off that loss in Indianapolis. Should be fun to watch.
Much fun as this game?
Well, this is something. 4-4 game in the ninth.
Man.
Trevor Rosenthal came on in the 8th inning with the bases loaded, 1 out. 2 of the inherited runners scored. The batter is Middlebrooks, and the count goes to 1-2. And you couldn't even begin to recap all that we've seen here tonight.
I wouldn't want to, so I'm not going to.
You're the analyst.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not. No, I'm not analyzing.
This is
great.
It really is. A strikeout starts the inning. I mean, we've seen veterans step up. We've seen young pitchers step up, like Rosenthal, Brandon Workman, who gets the at bat.
Yeah.
Here in the 9th inning, and his first career big league at bat happens in Game 3 of the World Series. Strike 1. How would you analyze his chances against Rosenthal here in the 9th?
Slim.
Now how would you analyze it?
Slimmer.
He's borrowed a batting helmet. Who knows whose bat that is? It doesn't matter. 2 out. He looks disappointed, but I don't know that he stood much of a chance walking in.
The only thing you can say about this at bat, at least he didn't get hurt. And he's happy for that.
He will go back out there for the 9th inning and deal with Adams.
He's almost smiling. Almost.
Adams, Molina, then a pinch hitter. Here's Jacoby Ellsbury, who is batting with 2 out, nobody on in the 9th. Rosenthal still throwing hard, 97. 0-1 the count.
And his fastballs are up. The one that didn't get up, the pitch to Bogaerts, that was down, and Xander had a chance to put that top spin on it and get the base hit that tied this game.
That was with 2 out last inning. Here's an 0-1. That's in at the knees. Strike 2. Again, Adams, Molina, and then the pitcher's spot in the bottom of this 9th inning. There's the pitch to Bogaerts, and the chopper up the middle that tied it. Broken back. Matt Carpenter. A 1-2-3 9th inning for Trevor Rosenthal. Bottom of the 9th inning. Here in Game 3. Series tied. Ball game tied.
He ignored the naysayers and never compromised. When Thomas Edison threw the switch, it changed everything. Engineering without compromise. This is the Mazda way. And this is the Mazda CX-5. Skyactiv technology makes it lighter yet stronger, earning a top safety pick. And more fuel efficient than any hybrid SUV. This is the uncompromised Mazda CX-5. What do you drive?
This is the Quicksilver Cashback card from Capital One. It's not the juggle a bunch of rotating categories card. It's not the sign up for rewards each quarter card. It's the no games, no messing around, no earning limit having, do I look like I'm joking, turbo boosting heavyweight champion of the world cashback card. This is the Quicksilver Cashback card from Capital One. Unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere, every damn day. Now tell me, what's in your wallet?
No, closer.
2007 call. It wants its camera phone back.
How's this for a drama shot?
Why aren't we getting closer? With the Nokia Lumia 1020, we got the best seats in the house.
Meet the Nokia Lumia 1020. With 41 megapixels and reinvented zoom, nothing else comes close.
This is Matt. Earlier today, Matt had a crazy idea. And a crazy idea can either make you kind of famous or kind of fired. His bosses told him to pack up his things and go to an office.
with a door.
See, Matt works at Esurance, where crazy ideas make car insurance faster, friendlier, and fit for life in the modern world, which isn't all that crazy when you think about it. Esurance, insurance for the modern world. Now backed by Allstate. Click or call.
Get ready for a whole new ball game.
You're watching the Little League World Series? You never even came to my games.
I don't know these kids, so I won't be ashamed when they screw up.
Catch an all-new Dads, Tuesday, November 5th on Fox.
Just to give you the lay of the land with regard to who's left in the bullpens, who's left on the bench. John Farrell elected to send Brandon Workman to the plate in the top of this 9th inning. He's got Napoli on his bench, John Farrell, but he is left with Ryan Dempster, Franklin Morales, and Koji O'Hara, his closer, out in the bullpen. Whereas Mike Matheny has Alan Craig sitting on his bench and the pitcher due up third in this 9th inning. Here's Matt Adams facing Workman. Ball one high. To O'Hara getting loose. Adams popped 17 home runs during the regular season, has won this postseason. 1 ball, 1 strike.
We posed that same question when John Farrell sent up Johnny Gomes to pinch hit with 2 out and nobody on in the 7th inning, pinch hitting for Felix Dubron. So we'll see what Matheny's going to do.
Here's a 1-1. It's set up then a chain of events as John Axford gets loose, where John Farrell then went to Breslow, to Zawa, now Workman. And he's left with 3 guys in his pen. Here's a 1-2. That's out of play.
Yeah, the reason we bring that up about Trevor Rosenthal is he's only thrown 20 pitches. Recording 5 outs, but only 20 pitches. So we'll see. Doubtful with Axford warming up.
Strikes out on a pitch in the dirt. And the leadoff man is gone here in the 9th inning. Let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Joe, as Trevor Rosenthal walked off the field, he saw pitching coach Derek Lilliquist, and he said, I can keep going. So we'll see what happens.
Interesting. Thanks, Ken. Here's Yadier Molina, with Alan Craig walking into the on-deck circle. But as you said earlier, that doesn't guarantee an at-bat. If he's announced, he'll walk to the plate. Right now, the focus is on Molina and Workman. Ball 1. Yadier tonight with 2 hits and a walk. Home runs during the regular season for Molina. That drops low, 2-0.
If Molina gets on, he most certainly will pinch hit Alan Craig for Rosenthal.
On the outside corner, 3-1. Molina, who's become such a smart hitter, is in these spots where he looks for a pitch in a specific location and jumps at it. He is going to remain at the plate after taking a step down toward first. It's a full count.
Workman with 2 straight fastballs right on the corner.
Good pitch by the Boston right-hander. So the count is full after it started 3-0. High fastball fouled back.
Yeah, that was ball 4. All up around Molina's neck. Inviting, but a ball.
Another 3-2. In the air to right center field. That ball is down for a base hit.
That's a no doubles defense base hit because the outfield had to play extra deep, but you're willing to give a guy like Molina a single instead of a double. Ellsbury can't get to it, neither can Victorino, but Victorino catches that ball normally.
John Farrell's going to go to his bullpen. The closer, Koji Uehara, is coming in with Alan Craig announced as the pinch hitter. The best late inning reliever the Red Sox have against Alan Craig in the 9th when we come back.
When you got to get to the other side of no man's land, it's not the Ford EcoBoost V6 you want under your hood. Chevy Silverado offers the most fuel-efficient V8 of any pickup, even better than the F-150 EcoBoost V6. Out here, you want what's under here.
Put Silverado to the test at the Silverado vs. All event.
Just announced. Trade up to the all-new Silverado All-Star for this introductory offer of $3,250 total value. See your local Chevy dealer today.
Millions of people grow up in a family of immigrants. But not everyone stops at nothing to reach their dream. Even fewer have the patience, passion, and perseverance to achieve success. A dream is for those who sleep. I live mine. I'm Pitbull, and I'm one of a kind. Darling.
Every McDonald's Premium McWrap is a fresh feast of flavor. And now, things just got spicier. Introducing new Southwest Chicken. With the kick of habanero ranch, the crunch of crispy tortilla strips, and a cilantro lime glaze, each bite is a blast of bold flavors. Giddy up and get yours before they're gone. New Premium McWrap Southwest Chicken. There's something for everyone to love at McDonald's.
So we're making our way through the trees. Flying the chopper around the ocean. And I'm skidding on the ice. Missiles flying everywhere.
Right as I'm about to shoot, this huge thing falls out of the sky like...
Break into the room and...
Come on, dude. Don't fight it. Rated M for mature.
Fox Tuesday, The X Factor Final 16 return live.
Little mama, you are a beast.
When you got it, you got it. It's time for the ultimate showdown.
Only one of them will be crowned the winner.
The X Factor goes live this Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Prior to Game 1 of this World Series, Alan Craig had not played since the 4th of September after spraining his left foot. When he's right and healthy, he's a big-time run producer for the Cardinals. Koji Uehara takes over, and we have been singing the praises of Uehara certainly during the ALCS, really over the course of this entire postseason. He has been lights out.
For good reason. And to read what we've said about him before, he has allowed fewer base runners per inning than any pitcher in any season, any time.
Alan Craig rips one into left. Molina will turn and go to third. Craig with his bad foot is into second with a double.
As soon as it's out of my mouth, he allows a double to Alan Craig. First pitch, looking for a fastball, getting it.
And the reaction from Alan Craig, who is set up second and third with 1 out in the inning, and now John Jay. First base is open with Cosmo on deck. They pitch to Jay, and he pops it out foul.
I am shocked.
I am too, out of play.
With Cosmo on deck, I'm shocked.
The Cardinals really don't have anywhere else to go with their bench either.
No, that's right.
John Jay could end game 3. Facing O'Hara, second and third, 1 out. Tie game in the 9th. Jay grounds one. Pedroia makes the play. Throw home. 2 out. Over the third. It gets away. Alan Craig is going to come to the plate. Here's the throw. He is. The umpire making the call. They're going to say he's safe. There was interference at third base. Interference with Middlebrooks at third. And the home plate umpire pointed to the plate. And you can see Jim Joyce saying obstruction as Craig was tripped coming down the line. And the Cardinals have won this game 5-4.
Well, Jim Joyce, did he make the play? Did he make the call right away? It appears that he did, signaling the home plate umpire, Dana DeMuth. A remarkable play by Pedroia, who's dove to his right on the short hop, gets the first man. Watch Craig in the background. Going to third, so the first man is out. The throw is wide, and now Middlebrooks can't get out of the way. Obstruction is called. Craig, who can't run, normally would have been out at home. Saltalamacchia making a great play. There's 1 out. That's a second out. Wide throw at third. There's the obstruction. Middlebrooks. Unbelievable.
This game ends with an obstruction call. This game ends 5-4 because of that right there. The throw home, it looked like the tag had Craig.
Yes.
But immediately Dana DeMuth points down to third base because of this. As the feet go up, Alan Craig gets tangled in the legs of Will Middlebrooks and can't get toward home plate without falling down.
Inadvertently or otherwise. Jim Joyce must have had a signal with home plate umpire Dana DeMuth. Calling obstruction immediately. Pedroia can't believe it. And the Cardinals with an unlikely win.
Let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Yadier, first question. Have you ever seen a game end like that?
Never. I'm in shock right now. Wow, it's unbelievable.
Alan Craig, what he did first pitch against O'Hara and then scoring, hurting himself. What did you think of what he did there?
He's a good player. He's a good hitter. That was a big hit for us. I mean, that double. And that play, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that was a weird play.
This game, winning this game, such a tough battle, and then you get to O'Hara at the end. What does that mean now that you're up 2-1?
Yeah, we really need this game. I mean, because I mean, you want to, obviously every game is important, but I mean, it was back and forth. You know, they got a great team over there. If you don't play the good defense, I mean, they're going to take advantage.
Yadier, thank you very much. Yeah, Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny, we'll look at the replays of how this game ended. As you look down at third, Middlebrooks couldn't corral the throw. The throw didn't look that bad. Craig was getting to the bag at the same time. And they called Middlebrooks, who isn't even aware that he was called for obstruction until he turned around and got the call.
Yeah. You don't think it was intentional. The feet came up. The throw it's a terrific play by Saltalamacchia on both ends to get the first out, but they don't get the second one.
Let's go down to Aaron Andrews.
Joe, thanks so much. Matt, you've had a couple minutes down here. What did you see?
I was actually down underneath
get kind of nervous in those situations. So I just what I saw was Krager tripped over there and trying to run, and it looked like he couldn't get up, and you know, it's an obstruction call.
What do you think about a game ending like this in the World Series? What do you think about a game ending like this in the World Series? What's your reaction?
See it in like that probably, but you know, that's part of the game, and you know, it's that's part of, you know, the guy was in his way and he couldn't score. So, but you know, we'll take it.
You're up now 2-1 in the series, ending in a bizarre way like that. I mean, talk about what kind of momentum this gives you for tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you're up 2-1, but you still have 2 more games to win. It's the first of 4, so try to win one game at a time. Trying to win tomorrow's game is all we can do.
Thanks so much. Joe, back over to you.
All right, Aaron, thank you. So in the determination of the third base umpire, Jim Joyce, without the obstruction, the run would have scored. The obstruction happened with Middlebrooks and Alan Craig, who's running on a freshly recovered sprained left foot. He got up, tripped through the legs of Middlebrooks, went down. That's the call, obstruction. And this unbelievable game, and by the way, Craig with an awkward slide at the plate. You wonder what the next couple of days hold for Alan Craig. He scores the winning run, and this game ends on an obstruction call. The final 5-4. Cardinals win, lead 2-1. Back after this.
It's easy to find the perfect carpet for your family.
Nice. My husband's gonna love this one. So soft.
Because Lowe's is the only national home center to carry Stainmaster, the most trusted carpet brand, and get free installation. Order by October 29th to have your flooring installed by Thanksgiving. Never stop improving.
They came. They saw. But will they conquer?
I see winners.
Fox Tuesday, The X Factor Final 16 returns live.
Little mama, you are a beast.
When you got it, you got it.
It's time for the ultimate showdown in the biggest arena on TV.
Only one of them will be crowned the winner of the X Factor.
Who's your favorite? The X Factor goes live this Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Sunrail starts in 2014. A big test run Saturday will tell you if the train passed the test. And police looking for 3 bodies after a mom and 2 children were murdered. The dramatic new twist in this sad story after the game.
When I want high school sports, I go to Bright House Sports Network. It's the only place that lets me watch and stream live games. Watching this reminds me of my glory days on the field.
Don't you mean Glory Day?
Huh?
You only played 1 game.
Yeah, but it was a great game.
Catch live high school coverage with the Bright House Sports Network. Included with TV and 30 megabit high-speed internet for $97 a month for 24 months. Bright House Networks. Hello, Friday Night Football.
Kennex is suffering from depression, PTSD, and psychological rejection of his synthetic body parts. Kennex should return to service never.
Never? Wow, that's a long time.
One more thing. Go easy on your partner.
Detective John Kennex. I'm Dorian.
Update your files. Let's go. You killed my team. My friends.
I'm not like them. They are designed to feel nothing. I'll lead you in.
I do not advise that, sir.
Let's go.
Can you throw a fire?
Ready? Now.
Put your head back and see
How's it look?
Totally fine.
Almost Human. The 2-night series premiere starts Sunday, November 17th on Fox.
If you haven't seen the explosive new season of The Ultimate Fighter, it's not too late.
I'm gonna break this girl.
Catch the last 5 episodes Tuesday and Wednesday.
Now bring it up!
Immediately followed by an all-new Ultimate Fighter. Don't miss the stunning upsets, the shocking endings, and the epic battle everyone's talking about.
Man,
what a fight.
The Ultimate Fighter Marathon. It all begins Tuesday and continues Wednesday, only on Fox Sports 1.
There's the final score, 5-4. The Cardinals win it on a crazy play in the bottom of the 9th inning. You've seen a lot of baseball, Tim McCarver, in your lifetime. You ever seen a game end like that?
No, not. I've never seen a regular season game end like that. It's one of the most remarkable things I've ever seen. The confidence and the determination of the umpires to get it right. Dustin Pedroia makes the most. I mean, he's playing in. That's why you're playing in, to get what would be the winning run. Watch Pedroia. Short hop, backhand to get Molina. The throw by Saltalamacchia by Middlebrooks, and Craig trips over Middlebrooks, and now Saltalamacchia makes the tag. Home plate umpire Dana DeMuth immediately calls safe, but he had already seen Jim Joyce call the obstruction sign. And remember, intent does not matter when obstruction is called. Unbelievable.
Because of the bench situation, Mike Matheny was down to his backup catcher. That was it. The only possibility with Craig out there was to pinch run one of the pitchers, one of the starters for Alan Craig. You wonder now with that awkward slide at the plate where that puts Alan Craig going forward in this World Series. Watch the slide at the plate, or watch him walking off at the end of that, and there's no celebration by Alan Craig. He's in some pain, a guy who had a sprained left foot that happened on September 4th. Meanwhile, what you said it before the break and said it a moment ago. Intent does not matter with regard to the obstruction call, and so Jim Joyce called obstruction. That brings the runner to the plate, even though, as we said, the throw beat him, the tag. They made the call immediately, and this game is over. 5-4. Cardinals win it.
That's right, because Middlebrooks was going for the ball. I mean, he didn't intentionally lie on the ground in the way of Alan Craig, but he did do it. It was unintentional, but again, intent does not matter, and that's the key point.
So a 5-4 win for St. Louis, the end of a crazy night here at Busch Stadium, and the Cardinals take a 2-1 lead. We look ahead to tomorrow. Fox NFL Kickoff starts our NFL coverage on Fox Sports 1 at 11 a.m. Eastern, followed by Fox NFL Sunday at noon Eastern on Fox. Then we have a doubleheader of football action with the Cowboys, Lions. Later on, the Redskins and Broncos on America's Game of the Week. Then immediately following football, we bring you Game 4 of this World Series beginning at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific from here in St. Louis. For more coverage on our game tonight, including live press conferences and clubhouse access, please turn to Fox Sports 1 for Fox Sports Live, which starts after college football. Stay tuned now on Fox, except on the West Coast, for your local news. Then it's animation domination. What a night. What a crazy night. So many things happening in game number 3. It ends on an obstruction call at third base and a 5-4 win for St. Louis over Boston. That's it from Busch.
We made it to the ocean, had a smoke and a tree. The wind knows I'm settling down on his knee.
Hoops opening night tips off with a Big East doubleheader.
Wow, look at this!
First on Fox Sports 1, Gus Johnson and Bill Raftery cover the action as reloaded Providence takes center stage against rival Boston College. Then on Fox Sports 2, Villanova faces Lafayette.
This place goes crazy!
Big East basketball tips off November 8th on Fox Sports 1 and Fox Sports 2.
We are Fox Sports!